my name change went through, so I was very happy about that.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's just been a good
Congrats.
day since. Thank you.
That is awesome.
Yeah. All right, your food is on the tray.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You stay safe.
You too. Have a good one.
You as well.
Oh, goodness. Headaches. Today is the day of the Billy Sprinkle court case, the death sentence case. Indy is testifying in, which I have no idea why they want her to testify. They did not include the autopsy report in the evidence. So there is potential. Oh, I've got the burps. Oh, goodness.
Damn, we're birth eager.
Yeah, I reckon.
Sorry. Yeah.
You're good, you're good.
Okay, 305, 1041.
Okay, so this should be fine. Narcan, saline, standard syringe. What could I keep on me? Just some TXA would probably be good. Her gun has to stay here. That's gonna stay here. That's gonna stay here. Yeah, I'm gonna get some TXA. You make sure. I'm so tempted just to carry that with me. And only that. Instead of her whole bag. It'll be fine. Actually, nope. I'm not risking all that getting stolen by some asshole. That's all she's keeping.
Echo 212 7647.
Echo 3 Fox in traffic.
EMS, be advised, groupings are being made for the duration of the ERP. Be sure to check dispatch. Echo 212 Twin Peaks 47.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah, there's a reason. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Going
You
good.
just do a quick frisk on you, and then you're
Yep.
good to go in, okay?
All good.
Alright, you're good to go.
Thank you much.
You're very welcome.
Y'all stay safe.
You too, thank you.
Ugh, I'm gonna vomit.
Hello.
Hello.
Veronica, you want to go meet somewhere?
Sure, that's perfectly fine.
Skill issue.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna ask you some questions.
Yep.
So first one will just be normal for the record. What is your full name and job title?
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing the evening of January 25th?
Alrighty.
Go ahead and let me know how you're gonna answer. That'll let me know
Oh.
if I need to change. if I
Gotcha.
something wrong.
Basically, I'll say something along the lines of, I was off duty. I received a call from Ashley Lockhart, made my way to the hospital. Had to change into scrubs, then went to take care of Officer Bloom, who was,
Fine. What was
yeah,
her condition when you arrived?
She was in critical condition, bleeding heavily from the neck and had had no pulse for several minutes.
What injury? Or yeah, what injuries did she have? You just said. What treatment did you do to try and save her life?
I immediately administered adenosine, which is a drug used to try and chemically restart or kickstart the heart. Right after I did that, I was only with her for maybe half a minute or so before Dr. Q also came in, and Dr. Q started chest compressions. Then after that, immediately started working on her neck, which was where most of the bleeding was coming from. When Dr. Q moved to take care of the bleeding to the neck, I'm the one that took over chest compressions.
Was anyone doing CPR before you guys got there? You know,
That is a good question. I remember one officer holding pressure to the bleed on the neck. I don't
Okay.
There was a second officer there. I can't recall if they were doing CPR or not.
All right. I probably won't ask you that question, but the defense might.
Okay.
When did you make the decision to pronounce her deceased?
We had administered 3 rounds of adenosine.
Alright, Echo 2-1,
She had
7-6
also
Eclipse,
lost an excessive amount of blood, and we
147,
just could not get her
Dr.
heart restarted. She had been without
Alrighty,
pulse
Dr.
for
Garcia,
too long,
147 with a major cut to her face. Bleeding is
and so
slowed,
that's when
but
we
not
decided to
stopped. Push TXA. Definitely
pronounce her
very deep
gone.
and might bleed stitches.
What was the last part again that you said?
Decided to pronounce her as dead, as gone.
Was the autopsy performed?
Yes, it was.
And who performed it?
Dr. Hayabusa.
Were you there during the autopsy?
No, I was not. I had to take care of the ER while she was doing that. But I do have
did you
access to
review
the
the autopsy
report. Yes,
report?
I've reviewed it in length.
All right. What were the details of the injury that were uncovered in the autopsy?
The biggest one was the knife injury to her neck, serrated blade.
What kind of blade was used?
A serrated blade. The cut was jagged. Other wounds, there was also a stab wound to the front of her torso. Likely with the same blade, it was also serrated. There was also a deep bruise on her right leg. It looked like someone might have kicked her with a boot. Other than that, there was nothing really remarkable about the autopsy.
Was there blood found on her clothes?
There was, but all of it matched her. No
All right, what
ties
about
to
on
anybody else.
her body and under her fingernails?
Yes, let's see. I think the only blood that was found that we have notated here was no foreign blood on clothing or skin. Blood found on the arms and hands matched hers. Blood under her fingernails matched hers.
All right. Based on your medical expertise, what was the wound that caused her death? Or does it say on the autopsy?
It says on the
wound?
Yeah, cause of death, loss of blood due to the knife wound to the neck. Or due to the sharp force injury, but that was with a knife, so.
Based on your medical expertise, did it appear the victim fought back after being stabbed?
I don't believe so, given the fact that if I had to make a guess based on what was written here, it seems like she immediately tried to hold her own neck. Because all of the blood on her hands and arms and under her fingernails was hers.
Did she have any bruising to her own hands or knuckles or anything?
Not that's notated here, no. The only bruising is the boot print on her right leg.
All right, that's going to basically be it.
All right.
The main thing we want to get out is obviously she was stabbed a couple times. There was a serrated blade used. And it didn't look like she fought it. Like she had
Didn't look like she
mutual
had.
fight gone bad. They
Yeah.
punched someone a bunch and then got stabbed.
Gotcha. Yeah, trust me, the medical report does not look like that at all. So.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry it was
We're gonna call
such
you up
short
first,
notice.
so you won't have to be here. You don't have to stick around if you don't want to.
Okay. Do I need to be sitting in any particular spot or anything?
Oh, wherever you'd like.
Okay.
Either here or on the side.
Okay, I will
Wherever you
probably just
prefer.
chill right here then.
Alrighty.
Okay, 20 minutes until the court case. Normally I would try to call people. But also, if there's risk of like stuff going bad, then I don't. Indy wouldn't want them here.
I can come out.
That sleepy? What? No. Why are you here? Dr. MP. Who is Miranda Pryor? I have never heard of this person.
Negative.
Riot. Oh, no. There she is.
I was looking for you, Bubby.
Did we sit in here? Sorry, Indy. Hello.
Hello. You're good. I can move. I was just gonna be on the end.
I'm inside.
You know what? Second row.
Panda Baker, you got it outside, correct?
This new announcement.
Should have bought food before the family here.
Gosh.
Regret this mistake.
Poaching.
There's a vending machine. Go. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh, yeah. That's...
Yes, please. Search them.
How public is this trial?
Saw needs to be searched. If he's going downstairs with Billy.
What needs to be?
One of the lawyers. He's over there.
So
How public is what? It's known. Why?
Because there's two probably not so great people Lily had an incredibly big impact on. Mac McCann and Colt Balance.
Howdy. What?
I'm questioning if I let them know that what's going on. I know that they're going to be like
Hi.
stuff at the door. But
You okay?
100%. Yeah, they will be. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, it is public.
I asked how you were.
Public, so
Oh
they
shit,
have to be
but
able
it's fine.
just
Yeah.
make sure they search them.
Let up the card.
Hello,
Oh,
Press them.
Jesus.
defendant?
Yeah.
Question mark.
He's in the cells, ma'am.
Okay. I guess Hey, Councillor Gucci, would you like to go down to the cells to talk to your client, or would you like your client brought up here? It is up to you.
I mean, he can just be brought up here already. And
Alright, bring him
Council
up.
DuPont's coming up just now too.
100% on Twinster, the PD will pay. That is very vague.
Not be paying any money, Your Honor.
I have the gecko.
Why the hell?
The doctor showed up. Thank God.
Did you expect me not to?
Your Honor.
Hello.
Franklin DuPont is down there with him currently. They would like to have a discussion before they bring him up. So I believe that they're wanting to bring Saul down there as well.
Alright.
To have a
That's fine.
discussion sort of thing.
Alright, yes.
I'm gonna
Councillor
take-
Gucci downstairs.
Mr. Guccimain, is it? We've got your client downstairs. Franklin DuPont is also down there. They are wanting to have a discussion before they bring him up.
Okay.
So they're wanting to take you downstairs. Before we go downstairs, I do need to just frisk you one more time to make sure that everything is all right on you. Is that all right?
But I know the secret.
Okay, just give me just one moment.
Go the secret.
Secret are we talking about, Mateo?
No.
It's chicken head right here.
Oh my god, it's my two favorite
Chicken head.
judges. Wow.
Well, if you just want to follow me.
Veronica, come here.
So you can talk to your client.
Hey, the Brian. He's even paying attention.
Pretending like she's not chicken head.
Darn.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I'm going to bed right after. Are there enough people here?
You did great.
Right
I
after
have belief in
the
you.
guy is in his
Thank you.
place. I'm gonna
I will
go to
try.
bed.
Oh, so look who showed up.
No, I saw.
Yeah, there's another DLC here. Two more
It
DLC
shocked me too.
Oh, he's actually mad that there is
But
only
I
6
only
people
want
here.
to
instead of
actually
6
get
people
the
on patrol.
transport going.
Actually interesting.
Instead of 6 people on patrol. Yeah.
You know what? That makes sense, actually.
So we're just making sure that everyone's where they're meant to be, and then we're kicking people who don't need to be here out and keeping them at control.
Sounds good.
Unless they're involved in the court case.
I just heard something in both ears at the same time. What? Did you say something to me? Or...
Oh, no. Multiple.
I love that little cat.
Deal with patience. Alright.
Hey, dog.
Oh, is there EMS here, actually? Bother, dog.
Indigo somewhere in here. I saw Sleepy upstairs.
Yeah, I see Dr. Indigo. Hate to bother you while you're relaxing.
Yeah,
You
what's
have
up?
a first aid kit on you.
Yes, I do actually.
heard it.
Yeah, of course.
It just
Or actually,
wild.
I'm on duty. I can just give you some ice packs.
It's fine. Why did that work better than the bandages?
Yeah.
Darn TV.
Here's your first aid kit back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Good night, Lily. Is anyone downstairs with the lawyers and Billy? Were they searched? Does anyone know? Okay.
Oh, I do need to mark myself busy.
Yeah, I didn't think Fang was gonna fight it with 7 other people there.
Confirm.
Can blame Fang's friend because they're the ones who called out Fang's name.
Do you need food, Indy?
No, I'm okay. I stopped by and got some on my way here. But thank you.
Good idea. Good idea.
Appreciate it.
It's been 4 months.
I heard it's gone.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, thank God.
Here you go.
I hate this courtroom.
I know. It's okay.
I hate court. I hate.
What?
Sand or Karen?
Oh,
Joey
I
wants
guess Veronica had a headache. She walked out.
Huh?
Fell asleep.
No heads in the courtroom.
Okay.
Where?
Oh yeah, it is.
Gotta move a little. I grabbed the wrong person.
I show my forehead now.
Told you.
Grabbed the wrong person.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Indy.
You're all good. It happens.
I kind of just figured you fell asleep.
Yeah.
Here, I'll
That
stand right
happens
here.
3
That way
more
y'all can.
times. Okay.
You're
thank
good.
you.
I'm right here.
Oh, right in front of me. Right in front of me.
Ah, Billy arrived. Oh my God, that's Billy. Oh my God.
You're looking a little bloody, Thomas. Do you need a band-aid or anything?
Hey, again, I have this defendant
It's all good.
here with no shirt on in my court.
Your Honor,
I was assaulted.
It should be
please,
fine.
Billy,
All
please,
right.
for the
Billy.
love of God and everything that is decent and not wanting to stand here and prolong this case until 2 a.m., can we please just look past the fact that my client's tits are out?
No,
Anything else? It fell off.
shirt on him. I am not gonna to watch this defendant's moves this entire court case. I refuse.
Moves.
Oh, everyone boo!
Your Honor,
Oh.
we do want to point out
Go
that
away.
while he's getting a shirt that someone did throw a cup at him. If we could not have people throwing things at Billy during this, that would be great.
My boob's more important than me being assaulted. Crazy.
Whoever's
I can
throwing
change in the
stuff, we
back
are not-
here.
We are not throwing anything, okay? If
Thank you,
I
Your Honor.
no, we're not assaulting anybody. All right?
Your Honor, can we change in the back or?
Yes.
Throw food at me? Jesus, I'm hungry. Oh, it's Billy. No
Hey,
way.
I'm gonna just say this straight up to everybody in the courtroom so everybody fucking understands. This man is currently serving a life sentence in Mullingborough Penitentiary. If he is found guilty here today of the charges against him, there will be a sentencing hearing where he could face the death penalty. This is very much a you do not fuck around in this case. There is 0 warnings. If you exhibit any contentious behavior, you will be going to Mullingborough Penitentiary today. Is that understood?
Yes, Your
So
Honor.
none of this fucking around with throwing shit around my courtroom. You do anything that is out of line, you will go to jail. I don't care who you are.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Almost there.
Nope.
Kiki face.
I'm gonna cuff you to the table, Billy, alright?
You plan on growing your hair back out all the way?
Roll me up there. Fucking hell.
I don't think so, honestly.
Needs to adjust something.
So much to maintain.
Low.
Difficult when it gets in my face.
Veronica.
These hooligans.
Let's just cuff you to this side so you can
Down.
talk to your attorneys. But Billy, come here for a second.
Something already?
Billy.
Get over here. You're getting cuffed over here.
I'll cuff you to this side so you can actually talk to your attorneys. Hold on.
I'm old and confused. I'm sorry.
I get it. You're fine. Don't worry.
I have a notepad. I was promised a notepad.
Does anybody have a notepad that they could?
I
give
got
my-
one.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't know why this is not allowed. Like I can't have access to paper.
Well, I mean, it is. That's why we got it for you.
Last time everyone was like, no. MDW. Use your...
You might wanna.
Ah, thank you.
You don't look like yourself.
Ew.
Alright. I texted her. I was like, you have a mask on. I don't know what's going on, but.
Moxie.
Okay, all parties who are required to be here present in the courtroom.
Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense's side.
Just does.
Yes, Your Honor.
It doesn't matter. No, you don't. But
It doesn't matter.
yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, gonna bring this court in session. This is the State v. Billy Sprinkle, case number 42065 on the criminal docket. I'm gonna read the statement of charges. We're gonna then go into pre-trial motions, and then we're gonna hear the defendant enter a plea and get him all arraigned. Statement of charges reads as follows. Once again, we bring Billy Sprinkle before this court, now facing yet another murder charge. The state asserts that Billy Sprinkle is responsible for the brutal murder of Lily Pond Bloom. On February 3rd, shortly after the trial of the State v. Billy Sprinkle and Kimberly Johnson, Lily Pond Bloom was viciously attacked outside her home. Her neck slashed and her stomach stabbed in a deliberate act of violence.
Yeah, I'm not.
Throughout the trial, Billy Sprinkle continuously made snide and hostile remarks towards Lily Pond Bloom.
I can't really get into anything.
As the proceedings concluded and attendees exited the courthouse, multiple witnesses saw Billy Sprinkle physically assault Lily, knocking her to the ground near the courthouse doors. Though tensions flared, the parties eventually went their separate ways. As Lily was escorted to her vehicle, a car was observed circling the courthouse, seemingly tracking her movements. Despite concerns for her safety, Lily insisted on going home alone.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Upon arriving home, text messages were exchanged between Lily and Billy Sprinkle, including the sharing of a location. Just 13 minutes later, Lily Pond Bloom's panic button was activated, a final call for help. The state is bringing forward a charge of murder against Billy Sprinkle. Given the severity of this crime, the premeditated nature of the attack, and Billy Sprinkle's blatant disregard for human life, the state is unequivocally seeking the death penalty in this case. I'm gonna just say this straight up. If, depending on the verdict, regardless of the verdict that is heard tonight, there will be no sentencing for the defendant. If a verdict of guilty is rendered against the defendant, a sentencing hearing will be scheduled separately, with hopefully within 72 hours, maybe more towards the end of the week. But the goal is to get this entire matter completed before this week's close. We'll start with pre-trial motions, starting with the state.
A state's pretrial motion is to withdraw the previous motion to enter evidence civilian report 43025.
Any rebuttal from the defense?
Just to clarify, their motion is to withdraw the motion to add that report.
Yes, Your Honors.
Then no rebuttal from the state. Or,
You're not
sorry,
the
from
state.
from the defense for the state.
Okay, motion granted. We'll be removing that civilian report from evidence, and we will not be using that in the judgment here today. Any other pre-trial motions?
No pre-trial motions from the defense, Your Honor. Not a single one. Nope. Hang on. One second.
No, we're all
Your
good,
Honor.
Your Honor. Thank you.
We do not have a motion. However, if anyone would be so kind as to provide my, actually, no, Billy, there's an MDW on the desk. Just use that one.
Around to look at evidence. Hey, Mark, that's my daughter.
No motions, Your Honor.
It's MDW, love.
What happened to the MDW that was...
Moxie, it's my daughter.
It's still here, Your Honor. I think he just needs to stand.
I can't keep turning around.
Okay.
It's annoying.
Just come move your body over here, Billy. It's fine.
Boss, that you guys are stingy. Ooh, a phone.
All right, with
Yanking
no other
MDW.
it's gonna be on the table there.
Hey guys, I'm gonna
This
get off
one's
radio so I can pay
annoying.
attention, okay?
If I'm talking up there, I gotta turn around and come back and reference shit.
If anyone needs me, I'm in here, okay?
That's what you have lawyers for, okay?
Well, that's the MDW that
You
was
all
supplied
right,
for you.
bullshit on you. You guys are so stingy over a freaking MDW. Go on, carry on.
Billy talking at all?
All right, thank you.
Yes, he is.
All
I
right,
gotta run
arraignment,
outside
Billy
real quick.
Sprinkle. You're being charged with the following: enter a plea of either guilty or not guilty or no contest. Murder of a government employee ×1.
Guilty.
I believe that was a not guilty, and my client just did not hold his mouth open longer.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty. All right. Let the record reflect that the defendant has pled not guilty to murder of government employee. We shall move to opening statement starting with the state.
Still can't hear it.
Good. You can hear her, right?
My daughter.
Yeah, I can't hear Billy. I can hear everybody else. But, okay.
Well, count yourself lucky.
To be able to hear him just because self-incrimination is a good thing. Anyway, Your Honors, today the state brings charges against Billy Sprinkle with the brutal, premeditated murder of Lily Pond Bloom. On February 3rd, shortly after the conclusion of the trial in the state versus Billy Sprinkle and Kimberly Johnson, Lily Pond Bloom was viciously attacked outside her home. In a deliberate act of violence, her neck was slashed and her stomach stabbed. The evidence will show that this attack was not a random act, but a calculated effort carried out by Billy Sprinkle. Throughout the previous trial, Billy Sprinkle repeatedly hurled snide, hostile remarks toward Lily Pond Bloom. As the proceedings ended and courthouse attendees began to disperse, multiple witnesses observed Billy physically assaulting Trooper Pond Bloom at the courthouse doors. Even after the altercation, as Trooper Pond Bloom was escorted to her vehicle, a suspicious car was seen circling the courthouse, seemingly tracking her movements. Despite clear concerns for her safety, Trooper Pond Bloom insisted on going home alone. Shortly after arriving at her home, text messages exchanged between Trooper Pond Bloom and Billy Sprinkle revealed that a location had been shared. Nearly 13 minutes later, Lily activated her panic button, her final, desperate call for help. The state will demonstrate that Billy Sprinkle's actions were not only brutal and deliberate, but also the direct cause of Trooper Lily Pond Bloom's ultimate death. Given the severity of the crime, premeditated nature of the attack, and Billy Sprinkle's blatant disregard for human life, the state is unequivocally seeking the death penalty in this case. Outside with Billy and run back in so I can hear him.
Mumble.
What's going
Mumble
on?
a little bit. Mumble it.
Can't hear the defendant.
No.
You saying anything, Billy?
Veronica is unable to hear Billy.
Veronica got the kiki face. She got the kiki face.
Shut up, Billy.
Just saying, she has. I'm trying to see if you can hear me.
Well,
Hey,
you'll
you
take a little
look
trip outside
awful.
so I can hear him, or...
Want to take this outside? Come on then.
Billy.
Said it.
Okay. All right,
said
both of you, I guess, do you think you just escort Billy outside so that
Me?
I don't know, they can sort each
Oh,
other out,
right.
sort
Come on
themselves
then.
out.
Rebecca needs to go outside as well.
Come here, little guy.
Oh, dude, don't talk to me like that. I'll knock you out.
Don't knock me out. Don't do that.
Don't talk to me like a child.
Come on.
Oh. Go.
Would it not
Billy
be
out for a
better
second.
to bring Veronica out front rather than?
She's already tried
Already
that.
went out front. Yeah.
Good God.
Boy.
How are you not
I'm
used
gonna bring
to this
Billy
by now,
outside
Franklin?
real quick because Veronica can't hear him. So
You
they're bringing
can't get
both out.
used to this.
Every big case this happens.
Oh gosh. Hi, baby.
You meant just all right. You meant that. I thought you meant the pain and anguish of being a lawyer.
Okay, how are you not
Okay.
used to that by now?
That too.
Okay, my wife tortures me every day. It doesn't mean I'm gonna suddenly be used to it.
What?
Isn't that exactly what that means? So you should talk to somebody about that.
It's a domestic.
Yeah.
No. It's all consensual. I like it, Your Honor, and this is off record.
Yeah. I don't think we want to know that, Franklin.
Everything that is being said in this courtroom is being written down right now.
That's crazy.
Is that right, Wombat?
All right. I cannot hear him. It's just going to be like that. I apologize if I miss anything or speak over him at any point.
Do you want to try and nap?
Where were we? All right. Opening statements, defense.
Probably not.
Your Honors,
All right, Park, let's go. We're not allowed to be here.
esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse,
Why can't you guys be here?
today we have gathered to be presented evidence by the prosecution in which they believe proves beyond a reasonable doubt that my client,
Yeah.
Billy Sprinkle, is somehow responsible for the death of the late Lily Pond Bloom. However, after pouring through the incident reports, subpoenas, and investigations, we, the defense, will be spending the majority of our time pointing to the glaring and total lack of any physical evidence or even eyewitness evidence which would corroborate their belief that my client, Billy Sprinkle, was indeed responsible for Lily's death. The overwhelming majority of evidence being provided by prosecution is text message exchanges in which a highly emotional and distraught Lily Pond Bloom attempts to goad my client Billy into meeting her at her home, in which Lily freely provides her location through a ping. Within these text messages, my client Billy blatantly states his belief that this was nothing more than a trap or, quote, bait, as he put in his response to Lily, further inviting Lily to instead meet with him on his own turf. Eventually, ignoring Lily's attempts to provoke him into this meeting, the conversation comes to a conclusion, and there is no further discussion or proof of a meeting having taken place. The strongest piece of evidence which investigators and prosecutors will provide here today is a vague statement made by my client, which happens to occur around the time which Lily Pond Bloom's life alert sounds. We, the defense, will show through our arguments here today that this is simply not enough proof to push these charges into being beyond a reasonable doubt. That the evidence which has been provided is nothing further than circumstantial, and that the standards by which an individual should be considered guilty must be higher than circumstantial and inferential. We thank the courts for their time and their due consideration in this matter.
Great, true.
All right. With that, we shall move to the prosecution. State you can either call a witness or highlight evidence.
We'd like to call a witness, please.
All right, floor's yours.
They will be calling Dr. Indigo Fera to the stand.
It's the doctor that helped treat Lily in the hospital.
Whenever you're ready.
If you can, doctor, please raise your left hand.
Okay.
Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Bunny?
That I do.
They've been sworn in, your judges.
All right, state your witness.
All right. For the record, what is your full name and job title?
My name is Dr. Indigo Fera. I am a doctor for SAMA, specifically for emergency trauma and orthopedics.
And what were you doing the evening of January 25th?
I was off duty. Then I received a call from Officer Ashley Lockhart stating that there was an officer in need of
I'm going to
medical
object to narrative at this point. The witness is providing further testimony than what the questionnaire asked for.
Battle.
Oh.
Would you like to hear it?
Yes, rebuttal.
All right. Rebuttal is I don't want to be here 4 hours. I can ask these questions one by one, or we could be here forever.
May I be offered a rebuttal, Your Honor?
I mean, you could offer a rebuttal, but I think Billy at about that kind of put it perfectly.
yeah,
Also,
pretty
Billy, stop
much.
yelling!
Billy say.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, he's saying his life. Yeah, I mean, his life is on the line here. So we
A
are
long
going to.
trial or a shorter one?
Well,
However long it takes.
Yeah.
Okay, hey,
again.
stop with the back and forth. Hey, listen, you will speak only when spoken to by the court. If we're going to sustain the objection, you can break those questions down.
What was the last thing the witness said that I need to re-ask?
Even on January 25th, I was off duty. Then I received a call from Officer Ashley Lockhart stating that, and then it was objected to.
All right.
Would further motion to strike everything beyond I was off duty.
Sure, granted.
What happened while you were off duty?
I received a call from Officer Ashley Lockhart, then made my way to the hospital after what she told me was going on.
And what did she tell you was going on?
She told me that there was an officer at the hospital in need of medical attention, and there were no doctors present to assist at that time.
What was the condition of the patient when you arrived?
When I arrived, I walked into the room, and I saw the patient was being helped by two other officers. One was holding pressure to a heavily bleeding wound on her neck. The other, I don't quite recall what they were doing, but the patient was in very critical condition.
And what injuries did she have?
When I got up to her and examined her, she had the wound to the neck, which was bleeding heavily. There was also a wound to the stomach, which was also bleeding. I was also told at that time that she had not had a pulse for several minutes, so I began to attempt to restart her heart.
And what other treatment did you do to try to save her life?
Mostly what I did was the attempts to restart the heart via adenosine and chest compressions. I had administered the first round of adenosine when Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa came in. She started chest compressions while I was administering the adenosine, but then moved
I'm gonna, again, and I don't like to be a stickler or a nerd here, but I'm going to object once again to narrative. The question was about her further treatment. If there is treatment by others, prosecution may ask.
Rephrase a question.
I don't need to hear a rebuttal. We're going to cut off the testimony at I had administered the first round of adenosine when Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa came in. And then cut that off after that. Everything else is stricken after that.
She's gonna ask anyway.
Were there other people present who tried to save her life?
Yes, there was. Dr. Quimbley Hayabusa.
And what did she do?
At first, after I had administered the adenosine, she started chest compressions. From there, she moved to stop the bleeding in the neck, and I took over chest compressions.
Why did you make the decision to pronounce the patient deceased?
We had administered several rounds of adenosine, which is a drug that basically chemically kickstarts the heart. After 3 rounds and several minutes of continued chest compressions, there was no movement in the heart, and we unfortunately made the decision at that time to pronounce her deceased.
Was an autopsy performed?
Yes, there was.
And who performed the autopsy?
Dr. Hayabusa.
Do you get a chance to review the autopsy?
Yes, I have, at length.
And what were the details of her injuries that were uncovered in the autopsy?
The primary injury was a sharp force injury to the neck with a serrated blade. The neck wound was jagged. There was also a singular stab wound to the front of her torso, again with a serrated blade. It was, again, a very deep and jagged wound. There was another bruise, a deep contusion on her right leg, that Dr. Q determined might have been in the shape of a boot print.
Was there blood found on the victim's clothes?
There was, however, it was all her own.
Was there blood found on her arms, hands, or under her fingernails?
Yes, but again, it was all belonged to the victim.
All right, what was the wound that ultimately caused her death?
The wound that ultimately caused her passing was the jagged cut to the neck and the resulting blood loss.
Starting medical expertise, did it appear that the victim had a chance to fight back after being stabbed?
I'm gonna object here to speculation, Your Honor. don't really, to further explain that objection, I don't really see how it could be articulated by a medical expert whether or not a person had fought back.
I hear a rebuttal.
Rebuttal, medical expert. She can testify whether there were injuries consistent with participation in a fight.
I think the medical expert is entirely qualified to make an assessment based on the injuries presented at the autopsy. Overruled.
Do you need me to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
All right. Based on your medical expertise, did it appear that the victim had a chance to fight back after being stabbed?
Typically, when we see fights and things present, I treat it all the time in the hospital. There's typically bruising all over, especially to a person's knuckles, to their fingers. Sometimes they're bloodied. According to the autopsy report, there was no bruising on Officer Bloom, with the exception of that boot print to the leg. So no, I do not believe that she had been in any sort of fight prior to her death.
And did the boot print look like it was from a kick or from being stepped on? Could you tell?
Let me see if there's a note on the forcefulness of it. It does not say. It just says a patterned contusion. Roughly the shape of a boot. So I could not say for certain, no.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
Examination.
Same fucking. I am sitting.
Defense, is everything all right?
Yeah, sorry. If there were any inquiries into whether or not we had questions, it was not heard, Your Honor.
Oh yeah, we said defense cross. Do you have any questions on cross-examination?
No questions from the defense, Your Honor.
All right. Will you be marking the witness for recall?
We will not be marking this witness for recall.
All right. Thank you for your time, Dr. Fera. You are good to go.
Place the
Stay
microphone.
on-
We got a budget. We got a budget.
Yeah, the budget. We tell them that we don't really have a budget problem. We just leave them.
We've got a budget.
Yeah, the budget.
There's nothing for them to ask. All the answers.
Veronica killed it, bro.
All right, stay your next witness.
I'm scared.
State would like to call Officer Ashley Lockhart.
God, I'm last. Thank God.
Dog, what the fuck are y'all doing?
We'll swear you in when he's ready.
Everything you do here is going to make the difference between whether or not they
Left.
cut your head off and fire you off out of a fucking cannon into a brick wall.
Bailiff!
He's swearing the witness.
Okay, sorry.
You stood there.
No, I thought we had a clerk. My bad. Alright.
Off your phone.
Do you swear to
Deputy
tell
Meyer
the
to do
off
so?
your
the whole
phone.
truth and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mantis.
Could not hear what you said.
Okay, I'll go again. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mantis? What? Was that a yes?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, the witness is sworn in.
Worst
You're on.
bailiffs ever.
State your witness.
What?
All right. For the record, what is your full name and rank?
Can you say?
Ashley Bella Lockhart, senior officer.
Did you respond to a call at the lighthouse the evening of January 25th?
What did you say?
The bailiff is really quiet.
I would just softly remind the witness to please leave your mouth open a little wider before you speak.
Sorry about that. Would you like me to repeat?
Yes, please.
I did respond to a call on the date that you said.
All right. And what did you find when you arrived on scene?
Trooper Lily Pond Bloom bleeding on the ground.
Were you the first to arrive on scene?
I was not.
Are there other officers tending to her injuries?
Yes.
And what was your role on scene?
Essentially, scene security.
Okay. Was the area searched for any suspects or vehicles?
That was called out over radio, yes.
Were there any found?
There is a vehicle found on the pathway towards the house, kind of an old-timey vehicle.
Was registered to anybody?
I do not know that information.
Can review evidence later. Did you follow the victim to the hospital?
Yes, I assisted in escorting the victim to the hospital.
And what did you do once you arrived at the hospital?
We brought Trooper Lily Pond Bloom up into the emergency room for treatment.
What did you do?
One moment. Prosecution, would you mind repeating that answer or question for us?
The one I just asked?
Yes, yeah, we couldn't quite hear
said-
you.
And then what did you do?
They said that Quimbley was 10-7, so I called Dr. Indigo Fera and informed her of the situation.
All right. What did you do after Trooper Pambloom was pronounced deceased?
I assisted in escorting her down to the morgue.
Were you involved in the processing of her body at all?
I was.
And what was your role in that?
I took pictures of the deceased, tested her for gunshot residue, fingerprinted her, and ran her DNA against our system.
What was the result of the gunshot residue test?
Tested negative for gunshot residue.
All right, State has no further questions.
Defense, cross-examination.
Miss Lockhart, within your written statement, within the report Pond found at Lighthouse, it states that there were 2 individuals at the hospital saluting. Is this correct?
That is correct.
Action scope.
Did you hear that, Your Honor?
Alright. Yeah, I heard the objection for scope.
Would you like a rebuttal, Your Honor?
No, let me go through this call record.
That was not mentioned.
Yeah, not within scope, sustained. You can
Okay.
ask this question when If you have an
Sorry.
opportunity. Oh
Ooh,
my
I missed.
god!
I missed.
This I sustain the objection. You do not need to punch.
Sorry.
Franklin. Also, hey, question for me: where is this statement? There's one report and there's like a bunch of other reports.
Should
attached.
be within the report. So if you're looking at the original report, Billy Sprinkle, murder of Lily Pond, it's going to be the report called Pond Found at Lighthouse 41128. Should be under Ashley Lockhart's statement.
All right. All right. Thank you. Defense, do you have any further questions?
No questions at this time, Your Honor.
Okay, defense, you want to mark the witness for recall?
Yeah, we're going to mark this witness for recall.
All right. Officer Lockhart, you may step down, but you can't leave.
Where's the mic? Budget, replace the mic, please.
I did.
Thank you very much.
All right, state your next witness.
So I would like to call Detective Brooklyn Baker to the stand.
Ready to be sworn in?
Let's take a seat first.
Don't want to sit down, please. I feel trapped.
Take a seat, detective.
Alright, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you... Who was your preferred god? Prodigy.
Sorry, I didn't hear it. Can you repeat it?
Prodigy?
I do.
The witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
State your witness.
All right, for the record, what is your full name and rank?
Microphone on. I just need to make sure.
Yes. I turned it on.
I am Brooklyn Baker. I'm a corporal with the Los Santos Police Department, and I'm also a supervisor in the Criminal Investigation Division of Los Santos.
You were at the trial, State v. Billy Sprinkle, that took place on January 25th.
I was.
Were there any interactions before the trial started between Mr. Sprinkle and Trooper Blonde Bloom that you saw?
Before the trial, I showed up in the middle of the trial.
Were there any interactions after the trial finished between Mr. Billy Sprinkle and Trooper Pond Bloom?
Yes, there was.
And what was that interaction?
There was some altercation upon walking out of the courtroom. Mr. Sprinkle tackled Lily Pond.
Were there any verbal things said prior or after that happening?
Yes.
And what was that?
To best of my recollection, it was something, the words from Lily Pond saying, "I hope you die."
What happened after that was said?
I got in between them. I separated them both, in which Lily went towards the east and Billy went towards the south, towards Mount Zona.
What did you do?
Can you repeat that?
What happened after that?
What happened after that? I walked towards the east, and then I walked north along 8 Milton Parkway to the back of the courthouse on Eastbourne Way.
And did you say anything to Trooper Pond Bloom?
her truck was parked in the back of the courthouse, in which I walked up to her and asked her if she wanted an escort home.
What did she say?
She said, "No, I'll be okay." I reiterated it.
I am going to object at this point, Your Honor, to hearsay.
Her rebuttal.
Hmm.
It wouldn't be hearsay if he didn't kill the other person speaking.
Rebuttal to that, Your Honor?
That was fucking wild from
Do you need to, Counselor?
I really honestly don't think I do.
We got a hit.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm gonna need to get food. Do you need food? Thank you, Indy.
He was in the courtroom earlier. You said a black and yellow plaid shirt. If it's the individual I'm thinking of, yeah, he was in the courtroom maybe 5 minutes ago.
At the point of that conversation, this was behind the courthouse. This panel does not believe that that statement made by the deceased falls under any of the hearsay exceptions. Therefore, we'll be striking that from the record. Sustained.
All right. What? How are you notified that something had happened to Super Blumden?
Sorry, one moment. Would you please, for my sake, Veronica, repeat that question?
Yes. How are you notified that something had happened to Super Plum
Her panic alarm went off.
And did you respond?
I did.
What did you see when you arrived on scene?
Scene, I was with an additional officer. I wasn't driving. We circled the area to see if anyone was able to be seen. We searched the surrounding areas. No one was able to be seen. Then I went on the scene where I saw multiple officers working on the, and I approached near the cliff edge at the lighthouse.
And what was Lily's condition when you saw her?
When I approached, I just need a moment.
Okay.
When I approached, she saw me and she said, "Brooklyn, get justice for me." And then her eyes rolled in the back of her head.
What happened after that?
I looked and saw her neck was sliced and she was bleeding from her torso.
Did anyone check to see if she had a pulse at that time?
There was multiple officers working on her. They couldn't find a pulse.
Did anyone begin CPR?
Yes, I just don't remember who.
Did EMS respond to the scene?
Yes, I actually code for EMS to roll in.
Did you follow EMS to the hospital?
I did.
And what happened?
We got to the hospital and she was taken into the emergency room. After that, we were waiting for a doctor to come because apparently the doctors were busy. So I was holding pressure to her neck as she was bleeding out, and I tried to stop the bleeding. And about 4 to 5 minutes later, a doctor showed up, and I continued to hold pressure while they gave CPR.
Were you there when she was pronounced deceased?
Yes.
What happened after that?
She was transported down to the morgue.
Were you involved in the processing of her body?
I was. I documented her belongings and then let the autopsy happen.
Do you have any investigation that took place afterwards?
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
What role did you have in the investigation that took place afterwards?
I was the lead investigator.
What was the first thing you did as part of that investigation?
The first thing I did was I subpoenaed her phone records.
What did you find in those results?
The first text message that I noticed from her was to me.
What was that?
She told me that she made it home safe, which she told me she would do.
Have any communication with Billy Sprinkle?
Yeah, she did.
Without going over the entire subpoena, which can be, everyone could read on their own, what stood out to you in that subpoena?
And forth, the location sharing from him, the location sharing from her.
After that, reviewing those results, what was the next step in your investigation?
I subpoenaed Billy Sprinkles.
Phone and bank, or?
And bank, yes.
And what stood out to you in those subpoenas?
There was a text message right when the trial started on the 25th. They sprinkle in a group chat stating that someone was going to shank Pond.
Was your discussion about when it would happen?
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
Was your discussion in those messages about when the shanking would happen?
I can't remember.
When asked what stood out, she's like, line 4, cell 3, but when asked if there's other information, oh, I don't.
Were there messages sent from Billy around the time that Pond was killed?
I'm going to object to leading, Your Honor.
Can rephrase?
We can rephrase it, but also we can read.
Yeah, that's I was gonna ask. Would you like her to read the rebut? Look at the subpoena and read it, or can we just get to the question?
No, as in you can ask whatever questions you wish to ask the witness, but also this subpoena that you are referring to isn't evidence, and it will be something that we'll be looking at in great detail during deliberation. So it's up to you whether you think this question is even worth asking.
I'd just like you to compare the timestamp of a certain message that was sent in comparison to the timestamp that was documented. Her alarm going off. Did that aid in your investigation in any way?
I would softly suggest, Your Honor, to just advise the prosecution to highlight their evidence in their closing.
I'll highlight evidence in closing.
Thank you. You have an opportunity to do that either before you rest or during your closing argument. You don't need to have the witness on the stand highlight evidence.
Were you at the reading of the verdict on February 3rd?
I was.
Did Billy say anything prior to the trial starting? So I couldn't hear your answer.
Yes, he did.
All right, what did you hear him say?
He kept asking why Lily wasn't present. I just told him that, you know, plans come up. People are busy. Some people can't attend things. In which he stated, oh yeah, she left me on a cliff edge.
Back to the night of the murder, where was Lily's body found?
On a cliff edge of the lighthouse. Ask him anything. Sorry, I don't know if I missed.
Councilor Wilson,
Narcolepsy.
That was a very sudden pause. But for police to go on recess until Councilor Wilson
Bring him to the
returns.
podium.
Oh, she got a MDW. She loves them. MDW house. It's all made of MDWs. I've seen it. Yeah, it's admirable.
Nikov, is today Escape from New York Monday?
I just want to say hello to my daughter. Yeah.
Plus, all the black just makes you look like you're about to break out of LA.
You look awful.
It's chaos. Woo!
Your hair's all natty. Hey, you look tired. You stink of alcohol. You've been powdering your nose as well, and your skin looks all flaky on your shoulders.
Okay, that's not true.
Your makeup's all a mess. It's not matching. Your lipstick's all over the place.
Sit down. Sit down.
Using too much detergent.
Go.
Come on, Billy.
Sit down.
Let's have a seat.
Oh,
Hello, Veronica. Can you hear me now?
Sonny.
I can hear you,
Here,
Billy.
boy.
I can hear you.
Hey. Us now.
What
'Cause
color
it's like
hair
you
do
had
I
the
have?
cure before that.
Sonny, here.
You look great, Veronica.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I asked a question, I never got to hear the answer. Can I repeat the question?
And yes.
Yeah, where were we? The last thing we had on the record was, let me get it. Where was Lily's body found? Lily's body was found on the cliff edge.
All right, the state has no further questions.
All right, cross-examination. Defense.
Miss Baker. When questioned on whether you were present for the Skylar Sparks murder trial, your answer was to the affirmative, correct?
Yeah, I came in the middle.
Now, within Ashley Lockhart's statement, within pond found at lighthouse, civilian/investigative report number 41128, she specifies 2 individuals arriving to the hospital at the time of Lily being transported there. The descriptions of which were a white hoodie, red gator mask, black hair, white cowboy hat, black jeans, red-black tennis shoes, and for individual 2,
Your Honor.
rebuttal, Your Honor.
Oh.
I've not even gotten to the question. How could they possibly know this is within scope or without?
All right, let's do this. Hey, District Attorney, let Councillor Dupont ask his question, and if you believe his question is still not within scope, you can object to it then. Does that work?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Works, everybody? All right, ask your question,
Yes, Your
Councillor.
Honor. Thank you. To begin again, the description of the first individual, as per her statement, was white hoodie, red gator mask, black hair, white cowboy hat, black jeans, red-black tennis shoes. And for individual 2, black dreads, black bowler hat, white surgical mask, white long-sleeve formal shirt, black parachute, white skinny suit pants, white shoes, white golfing gloves. Now, Miss Lily, did anyone present...
I'm not Lily.
Sorry, Baker. Miss Baker. Was anyone present at the Skylar Sparks murder trial who could have fit this description?
I don't remember.
Fair enough. One moment to confer, Your Honor.
A lot of people in this state look like.
Well, just to clarify, you stated that Billy and you had this conversation where he mentioned asking where Pond was before what court case? Could you clarify, please?
Verdict.
Verdict?
Could you just for the sake of the record, Baker, repeat that?
For the verdict.
Okay. And you said this conversation happened before the verdict. Is that correct?
Yes.
When did you show up during the verdict?
I was here the whole time at the verdict. Before the court case even started.
A second. All right. No further questions at this time.
All right. For the first time in this trial, prosecution redirect.
State has no further questions.
I put it so nicely. All right. Defense, are you marking the witness to recall?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Detective Baker, you may step down, but you cannot leave.
Anyway, I'm the lead.
State, I believe that was your final witness. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Will you be highlighting evidence now, or would you be highlighting it during closing?
Closing.
Okay, does the state rest?
Yes, the state rests.
Alright, defense. Actually, before we go to the defense. We're gonna place this call on. Yeah, we're gonna place this call on recess until 5 past the hour. I type 5 minutes, but it's 4 minutes instead.
What they say? Recess.
I just cannot get over the fact that they didn't bother sealing the major artery wound prior to squeezing her like a fucking water balloon.
I don't understand.
Ooh.
Realizing that you have a hole in a water mattress and deciding to just jump on it.
Oh, it's me, your dad.
Sir, can I? Oh wait, is Gus here?
I think so. I think I saw one downstairs.
Is that you, Lucky?
I hear the one purring. Oh my god, the room full of purrs.
Doing?
Shit, you.
Doing well. Thank you for asking.
Who are you?
Oh, thank you. You look great.
Taylor, didn't
Oh,
you
it's
die?
like a fucking dog.
No, that would be. Actually, no. I don't believe any.
I don't care anymore.
Look at that, Lucky. You got me falling, huh?
Finally. Senile like your granddad.
Senile.
You gotta tell him something for me. He was right.
It depends what part. Preferably the south of France.
He was right.
He was right.
But I'm gonna respectfully decline.
You'll get a map with like lines on. You gotta go there. Coming up like in Shawshank Redemption.
Oh no, never you, Lucky. Never you.
This reminds me of my dad, who I could have maybe stopped from murdering people if I spent a bit of time with him. Misunderstood. I haven't no, have I? I've never hurt you.
Sonny.
Help me by giving me money
Moxie,
and helping me
I'm gonna go
out.
put him to sleep in the office.
What?
Sorry.
Can you say that? Love you, Sonny.
Daisy, still love you, Dad. You. Didn't raise you to be a quitter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't raise you to be a quitter. I raised you to be a fucking orthodontist. To be a tennis champ. Lots of ways I haven't rose you.
Still trying to think of names.
I don't even know.
Hello. I just want you to meet somebody.
Come closer. Come closer.
Ben.
Come closer.
Her name is to be determined. I'm thinking Helena.
That's pretty.
I'd say I like Hella better.
Hella could be good.
It was a bit on the nose, but I like it.
I swear to God.
Debray, you
shouting at me, Your Honor?
Mouth open a little more.
See? I'm talking to Moxie. Moxie.
Why?
Oh.
She's less.
Cool, go and speak with her.
What did I do? She's very small. Healthy as far as we can tell.
Very cute.
He left. He went to bed.
Alright, I've got to head out of here because
Oh, Sonny, I have his license in my pocket right now.
Hey, I want you to do.
Drunk. I am not in the mindset to own Sonny right now.
Right in the corner.
Hi, girl.
Okay, just making sure.
Girl.
Oh. He's just hanging out with Baker. In the corner.
says Sonny likes girls with white hair.
Like pond. That's a true daughter of mine. She's come to a court case fucking levered. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, I can hear him now. All right, can you hear him? Listen, can you?
Yo, you came to a court case, Pence. What's wrong with you?
Oh, interesting.
You're useless.
All right. Everyone had an extra minute. We're going to place this court back in recess. Defense, you've got 2 witnesses which you have marked for recall.
We will not be.
Brooklyn is not back in the courtroom yet.
That's okay. We're not going to be calling those witnesses up.
All right. Let's see. You don't have any witnesses listed in your witness list. Would the defendant be waiving his Article 5 rights?
Absolutely
against
not. No.
self-incrimination?
Nope. Absolutely not.
No.
What about it, Your Honor? And we think for the best, I shut the fuck up.
Attaboy.
Time, that's what got me in trouble.
See, people can change.
I have changed. Look at me. I'm old and I'm sad.
I've changed. Your clothes today.
Thank you for the hoodie.
Right. Defense, do you wish to highlight evidence or lack of evidence now or in closing?
You know how we do it, Your Honor. We'd prefer to highlight in closing.
All right. How much time do both sides need for closing? Bearing in mind you already had 5 minutes.
Execution is ready.
The defense is ready.
All right. State, floor's yours.
All right, for the evidence highlight, there's no eyewitness testimony or statement to the murder for you to review. I ask you to review the mountain of circumstantial evidence that has been presented. The subpoena is revealing the text messages between Billy Sprinkle and his gang conspiring to kill Trooper Lily Pond Bloom after the trial. The bank subpoena showing the purchase made of ammunition after the trial, followed by a series of text messages sent between Billy and the victim. The evidence in the report showing the timestamp that Trooper Pond Bloom's emergency panic alarm was activated, and the text from Billy less than 2 minutes later stating, "Taken care of," to his gang. I ask that you review the autopsy showing the 2 stab wounds she suffered, the bruise left behind in the shape of a boot on her leg, and the lack of defensive wounds showing there was no sort of mutual combat that took place. Trooper Pond Bloom was GSR negative, and there were no phone calls from Billy or anyone else reporting that they had to act in self-defense that night. At this trial of the state v. Billy Sprinkle for the murder of District Attorney Skylar Sparks, Trooper Lily Pond Bloom was in attendance to testify in an attempt to get justice for her dear friend. Trooper Pond Bloom was so traumatized by the death of District Attorney Sparks that she rarely even came to town anymore. And the thought of not hearing the verdict the same day as the trial and instead having to come back at another time left her in tears, pleading with the court to allow her to get and see justice for Sparks that night. She verbalized that she knew she didn't need to come back for the verdict, but that she felt she had to come back in order to be there for Sparks. What Trooper Pond Bloom got in return for being in court to be there for District Attorney Sparks instead was constant outbursts from Billy Sprinkle, who accused her without merit numerous times of being drunk and gin and tonic, even as Billy purposely tripped Bloom when she was exiting the courthouse. Unlike when Sprinkle killed District Attorney Sparks, there are no other eyewitnesses to him killing Trooper Pond Bloom. Despite the lack of eyewitnesses, the circumstantial evidence is clear. A subpoena of Sprinkle's phone revealed that there were plans to shank Trooper Pond Bloom, with Sprinkle texting the members of the B-Team Young'uns group chat that the plan to have Wallet, the nickname for Walter Jacobs, stab her when she leaves the courtroom. Officers escorted Trooper Pond Bloom from the courtroom to her car, preventing Walter from going through with the plan. At 9:45 p.m., Walter texted the group chat that she got away for now. 5 minutes later, Billy Sprinkle purchased something for $50 plus $8 tax at an ammunition store, likely the knife with a serrated blade that he would then use in the murder. After purchasing the knife, Sprinkle then began to exchange a series of text messages with the trooper, including both of them sharing their location with each other. At 10:21 p.m., just 15 minutes after Trooper Palm Bloom sent one last message to Sprinkle, her emergency panic button went off. Less than 2 minutes after that, Billy texted me Team Youngin's group chat saying, "Taken care of," to which Walter replied, "Okay, very good." Officers arrived on scene to find Trooper Palm Bloom suffering from multiple stab wounds, verified by doctors at autopsy to have been made with a serrated blade. The same serrated blade that had seen on the knives hunters purchased at ammunition. When Sprinkle was interrogated for killing District Attorney Sparks, as well as during the trial, he mentioned he didn't mean to shoot Sparks. He was trying to shoot Pond. His efforts to kill Pond that day were not successful, though the injuries she sustained, requiring a heart and lung transplant, as well as the emotional damage caused by seeing her very good friend and colleague, District Attorney Skylar Sparks, killed next to her, caused her such immense pain that she couldn't even bear to walk the streets in our fine city. She came to the trial to testify against Sprinkle in an attempt to get justice for Sparks, which was delivered by Justice Dupre when she read her verdict 9 days later, convicting Sprinkle of killing District Attorney Sparks and attempting to kill Trooper Lee Pond Bloom. Unfortunately, Bloom wouldn't get to see justice be delivered, as Sprinkle achieved what he had failed to do so before, killing her brutally by stabbing a knife into her chest and slicing her throat. Sorry, one moment. The defense will have you believed that there are no eyewitnesses. If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it, did the tree really fall? Just because no one saw it doesn't mean it didn't happen. Just because no one found the weapon doesn't mean the murder didn't happen. Sprinkle showed zero remorse for killing District Attorney Sparks, even though he admitted that he didn't mean to kill her. He continued to just let his true colors show during the trial. Justice was eventually delivered for Sparks' death. I ask that you reflect on the evidence, the motive, and the means for Sprinkle to kill Trooper for killing Trooper Lily Palm Bloom and deliver a guilty verdict.
Show remorse.
Thank you, State. Defense, closing arguments.
Why are there so many cats?
Would like to two notes before I close things out here. The first being statement made by Miss Veronica, in which she used a very known saying: "It falls in the wood and nobody's around to hear it. Did it make a sound?" The state is desperately trying to imply here is just because we don't have evidence doesn't mean a thing didn't happen. I would like to further remark that while I know it is in contention with the judiciary about whether or not closings are pertinent, I would like to express that this is the opportunity for lawyers to make all of their legal arguments. So I would request that everybody in this courtroom put your listening ears on. Your Honors, esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse, we, the defense, once again must point out the glaring and overwhelming lack of physical evidence or eyewitness evidence which has been offered in the investigation of this tragic incident. To begin, there is no witness to the tragedy which befell Lily Pond Bloom, and no one which can corroborate the state's claim that my client Billy Sprinkle had anything to do with this tragedy, or who can place my client Billy Sprinkle on the scene to this tragedy. There has been nothing put forward by prosecution or investigators to prove that my client Billy Sprinkle was at the scene in question or materially aided any individual in the commission of this act. There has been nothing put forward by investigators or prosecution which implies my client offered money, services, valuables, or anything in exchange to any individual willing to commit this atrocity. And furthermore, there is nothing which has been put forward by investigators or prosecutors which shows that my client made an agreement with any individual to commit this act, or that he took an overt act in furtherance of the commission of this crime. No murder weapon has been collected, either outside or within my client's possession. My client was found to be in possession of an axe, of which it is not serrated, nor any DNA evidence was found, which would imply this was the axe that was used in the commission of this murder. And in relation to DNA evidence, other than Lily Pond Bloom's own DNA, there is no DNA which can place my client Billy or any other individual, whether related or adjacent to my client, on the scene of this murder. What prosecution will point to, which we the defense believe is the single most important piece of evidence in which they can provide and in which they have built their case upon, is a text message from Billy to a group chat in which he makes the statement, quote, "taken care of," 2 minutes after Lily's life alert went off. Not only is there a complete lack of context to what this statement is specifically in relation to, not only is there no possible way to know outside of speculation what this statement pertains to, prosecution believes this to be directly correlated to the life alert issued by Lily Pond 2 minutes prior to this text message. Whether this is the case, it still cannot be inferred that this directly ties my client Billy Sprinkle to this murder, or that he was accessory, accomplice, conspiring, or soliciting this murder to any individual. And we again emphasize that based on the actual substance of the text exchange between Lily Pond Bloom and my client Billy Sprinkle, that my client openly believed Lily's invitation to come meet her at her home was nothing more than a trap, and expressed as much as he continued to refuse to meet with her, instead inviting her to come to him. To further emphasize the lack of influence, we the defense believe that the text message which was sent by Billy 2 minutes after Lily's life alert had gone off, we point to Officer Burke's statement in which he stated he arrived on scene first, quote, in the less than a minute, end quote, from the distress call, roughly 3 minutes after the call was made, and that, quote, no vehicles were seen leaving, end quote, and that no individuals were spotted on scene. If my client Billy were in fact the individual who committed this murder and sent this text in relation to this murder, it is beyond likely that he still would have been within the vicinity of the scene itself and had been spotted on his phone by an officer who had arrived within a minute, or seen driving on the one path that leaves. Furthermore, if the text
One
message
path,
Billy
at
had
least they
sent
could have gone up Gordo.
stating taken care of was in
That's not-
relation to this murder, the
You can leave
individual
any
who
direction
had
from that
direct
lighthouse.
knowledge of this murder would have also had to have taken the time to inform Billy of its occurrence, again, placing that individual on the scene or in the path of the officer who arrived, again, within a minute of the life alert. Now, when it comes to who committed this murder, we, the defense, do not relish in having to help guide prosecution and investigators to relevant parties. However, it was not lost on defense that 2 individuals were spotted at the hospital saluting Lily Pond Bloom, which we can infer points to their knowledge that Lily was hospitalized. Who else would be aware of this fact other than the individuals who were most likely responsible and directly involved in this atrocity? I would appreciate, Veronica, if you would hold your comments for Ms. Sadi Kai until I am finished. Going back to physical evidence, as per the autopsy report, there was a boot print on Lily, which could directly tie back to the individual who is responsible for her death. But there is no evidence which can corroborate that this was my client Billy's footprint. To continue honing in on these text message exchanges, after the exchange between Billy and Lily, Lily texted Brooklyn Baker, quote, "I made it home," end quote, and quote, "I'm fine," end quote. Again, if we are inferring facts in this case, then it should and can be inferred by this text exchange between Baker and Lily that even Lily didn't believe that Billy would arrive or that he was a threat. And whoever arrived at Lily's home, of which it is well known to be the place of residence for the Blooms, there is no evidence which has been provided, direct or indirectly, to suggest Billy was the one to inform them. And finally, what we, the defense, believe prevents this case from being beyond a reasonable doubt are Lily's last words, in which she states, quote, "Brooklyn, get justice for me," end quote. And as per the report, she further said, quote, "Tell Bloom and tell Baker," end quote. Not Billy did this, not this was Sprinkle, not any mention of my client or anyone associated with my client, but a last acknowledgement in her trust for Baker to find the individual who is indeed responsible for her death. While this seems like a series of extremely coincidental exchanges, we, the defense, must emphasize the total circumstantial nature of the evidence which has been provided and of this case as a whole. And to remind the court and those present here today of what weight circumstantial evidence should bear on the deliberation of whether someone can be proven to be beyond a reasonable doubt in having committed a crime. Defense will now take an opportunity to educate all who are present. Circumstantial evidence is indirect evidence that does not, on its face, prove a fact and issues, but gives rise to logical inference that the fact exists. Furthermore, circumstantial evidence requires drawing additional inferences in order to support the claim. There is simply no piece of evidence which has been put forward by prosecutors or investigators which can push the claim that we are beyond a reasonable doubt in proving whether my client committed this murder or in any way was involved or associated with the individual or individuals who did. Thank you for your time and your consideration in this matter. May God bless this country and this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to Habitrash. Amen.
Amen. Wicked, that was the best ever.
Okay, thank you everybody for your time. We'll place this court in recess while the panel deliberates.
Tyler's got to get rid of that necklace.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, that's
That is
awful.
a cursed artifact.
Yeah.
Hey. Worry. Hey guys. Granddad said the wheels have been greased. Not my granddad, my dad. Wheels have been greased, my boy.
What the hell?
Amazing. Listen to me. It's been arranged. It's just gonna be 4 blocks, Moxie.
Yeah.
Feel opinionated about it.
Oh.
Eyes are so pretty.
Don't shoot back, promise me. Drunk, I'm so happy, I'm so proud of you.
I don't really know what to do with myself now. I have intention of coming to this court case, actually. Working out of here now. I don't know what to do with myself. You can always clock off DMV and go find a good spot to go if you want to. If I don't really want to, I'll be locked in. Mm.
Yeah, but then unfortunately, with the fucking
Waiting.
ELP Act, you're gonna have to be
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Well, I don't get it. But
Ma'am.
it's the reason I haven't left.
Let me look.
I would have been at the hospital a long time ago.
No, they are not.
Oh, can you not go to the hospital either? I'm not supposed to.
See,
That's
they're
why
not on
every
duty.
doctor's here. Oh, I know that. Yep. And every EMS is paired up with another one. Mm. They're trying to keep people from kidnapping government employees to take them hostage for the release of Billy. Oh, I see. Mhm. And that will be in place until everybody kind of disperses. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know that I heard all that much. See how they got this guy. Based on the half that I listened to. Yeah, the judges have access to like the evidence and things. A lot of it they didn't show on the screens. I pulled it up and there was just way too much and I got bored and didn't read it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I didn't read everything, I just studied the autopsy report. Vote too. I don't know where it is. It's in some room. Is it downstairs or upstairs? No idea. I'll probably vote tomorrow. It's a little bit too hectic here today for me. Yeah, I figured I could just sneak in there and go vote while.
I think it's literally just the door across like, the opposite of this room.
Oh, okay.
And then it's on the left.
Little Norse god is looking good.
It wasn't yesterday. I was literally. I was there. I was there with you. Different.
How many cats in this goddamn courtroom?
I haven't. Listen, yeah, it was the same outfit. I have not changed facially. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Hey, Jeffy.
Oh, yes.
bit earlier, didn't he? That was nice.
And then he started
Just
telling me
being
about how he
over
doesn't really
emotional.
need the subpoena. So I think it went pretty bad.
So proud of you. You're finally
And I hear
enjoying life
lots of
rather than being a
scratching
tight federal
happening.
arsehole.
Right, right. We know that.
So with that guy who decided to
It'd be
challenge
funny
me
if
to a
you
fight, I
intern
bet you still employed him,
score
didn't you,
that,
because you're
please.
hypocrites. Pablo.
Yeah, I think Aaron said that Percy went in there and said,
Oh, so he's just a prick.
This is not a criminal case.
Gonna get fucked over.
Yeah.
That's cute.
The fat cats.
Yeah.
You moved me over some need of yours. Never taught that. I offered you $30,000 last time I saw you. It was drug money, but
I don't even know if they convict
you
him
responded
here.
to me.
I don't either. I mean, the only thing that even comes close to really being damning is apparently he said at one point that he didn't mean to kill her in a statement.
I'll be real. If they convict him of
I think
anything,
he
it will
messed
almost
up
be
his business
manslaughter because she was
Why you been
asking
drinking
for it.
for?
I mean, she went to a fucking lighthouse with a guy she knows is gonna kill her. What the hell? Why do that?
Tell your dad what
location and says your move.
Yeah.
How do you spell it?
He was hired to the company.
Okay.
She
Yeah.
somehow has
30 minutes, an hour?
screenshots of him,
No,
him while
assuming.
he was hired.
Oh, but I just can't be asked to listen.
Isn't that the guy getting...
You go, Millie.
Just talking shit, though. Oh, I've had a hard day. I've got to have a drink. Alcoholism, very serious, young lady.
You'll probably have 5
Wait.
Yeah, it's sketchy. Okay, that's perfect.
You'll be having quite a few minutes.
Hey, Adam, what's up?
You doing?
Hey, Silver.
Chill.
Yeah. Sorry,
Tempting
I didn't
bet.
say hi earlier. I was really focused on the court
For the
case.
love of God, someone please get
Right,
that case
okay.
ointment.
Okay. Hi.
Say one more time.
Hi.
It's gonna take a bit, I think.
Hissing at the cat?
Yeah.
Straight, I'm hissing at that cat. My God.
What are there? He's like
If
3,
this
but he...
guy
Hey,
wants
buddy.
to own a fast food business, he should just open.
Kelly.
I think I saw at least 4.
It's probably going to be a pretty long deliberation. Well,
Last time...
I think so, probably.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
You
didn't
doing
stay
okay?
for the last time. Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. I'm actually on duty, so if you need band-aids or something, let me know.
Oh. Oh no, I'm good.
All right.
Someone made it put the tea right out. Soon tea.
Soon
Okay,
TM.
still got ratioed. Elbozo. Tomorrow. Today. I don't know. I don't even know what
At some
TM stands
point.
for.
Oh. TM means trademarked.
Oh, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I heard it somewhere, but I don't know.
Pudding if you want.
Yeah.
You're good, Franklin. Get out of your head.
Yeah,
Look at Twinsta for a second.
for free.
I live there rent free.
Yeah.
I ain't sharing.
It's one angry cat.
Yeah.
Why is the picture of her body on the table even in?
I don't know. How did they get that picture?
Is it in this case?
Go up for the witness, Indy.
Yeah, I was a witness. They called me first. And then I wasn't marked for recall or anything. But it's safer to stick around here for now, just in case.
Her dead body's just there.
Yeah, I saw the ERP.
In
Dean, I was like, what the heck is that?
Mm-hmm.
Case, and then you go to Billy Sprinkle, murder of Lily Pond. Then wow, yeah, it's deep down there. I don't know why they have.
Why did they do that?
I don't know. They know that it's not evidence, right?
Huh.
Sample. They take a sample of her skin. I don't. What the fuck is this picture I'm looking at? State ID that's pointing to her hand. She's GSR negative, and then the sample comes back to like what? What the fuck? What kind of Dexter bullshit is this?
This is like season 6.
Was she wearing that dress or skirt when she died?
Well, yeah, I would imagine so.
Okay, we probably shouldn't talk about what people are wearing when they're dead.
Why? It's evidence for this case. What do you mean?
Thing is evidence for the case.
They used it. They put it in there for whatever fucking reason.
I'm just asking because I thought she was on duty. I didn't know that.
No, she died like right after the last.
Silver, I'm gonna stare at my phone intensely for like a couple minutes. If anything crazy
Allegedly,
happens, get
first
me
of
out
all.
of here.
Okay.
I got you.
That's what she was wearing in court.
Mateo, he attempted to kill me with strawberries. I'm highly allergic.
All right, so I got bad news.
Okay.
He wants to settle out of the case for $70,000, and they're going to do it.
Well, that's. Well, yeah.
Wait, what? Who?
Sean's case.
Sean, of course he does.
Well, Jeffy's going to accept it. He wants to.
Of course he is. Yeah. Well, that's fine. That's. Look.
I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you, like, hey.
It's not bad news, but it's
Hold
not.
on. Wait. Whoa.
Stop it. Ow.
Franklin, Jesus Christ.
Franklin, you want a crumbie?
You gotta
No, I almost said I did.
For Dr. Witte?
He doesn't want to deal with it. Absolutely. I'm not going to make it. Listen, at the end of the
I
day.
understand. No. I'm not saying not to take it.
He has to Kelly or Dr. Witte?
$70,000.
No.
That's a W.
Yes, take it. However, stall. Stall for the subpoena.
Yeah.
The subpoena got denied, KT.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, just take it. Just outright, no restrictions. Just outright denied.
Just outright. Wow. Yep. So he called me and I'm like, hey, like, I wanted to tell you what I was doing because he didn't really like update me on a lot of things. He's been kind of like out of town. So like, hey, I just spoke to Sean.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to settle for out of court right now for $70,000. And then we can drop the entire case.
Okay.
Is that something you want to do? And he's just like, I don't know if you think that's a good thing to do.
Hi.
Like, 70,000 is a lot of money.
Have you voted yet?
How much did you ask for?
I asked for 70,000 from Sean, 20K
Oh, all
from
right.
the governor's office, 20K from Rod, but they're offering to drop it for
Right before I came here.
So
For both of them or just Sean?
Good question.
between both of them.
Vote for.
What's up?
Here's my opinion.
You vote for.
He wants to do it, and
I haven't voted yet.
happy. This isn't about like what
Well,
we
yeah,
have in a
then
personal matter. This is about him, and I don't.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
he's
want to
gonna
get involved.
if he's gonna accept it, that's fine.
Who are you voting for?
Sean is willing to. Pay
I don't know. I think I'm gonna spin a wheel.
Yeah. Well, is your client around right now?
First one really doesn't matter.
Well,
Actually, I might vote for Joey just so he gets past the preliminary.
Because I have to dash very soon.
You have to vote
but
for
I
two.
said I am like I'm more than happy.
I gotta vote for 2 people?
Yeah.
Yeah, you vote for 2.
We can get it down.
Alright, I'm voting for Joey and fucking what's her name?
It's just
The crazy drug girl.
people for the other.
I think she's gonna be joining us either way, so it's just
It's not
funny.
bad news. It's just
Yeah, but that's funny.
you're not gonna get.
That is
more
funny.
than what
I
you
was gonna
know.
vote for her too.
Let me see who's actually running. Hold on.
I think that if Sean is willing to admit guilt,
civilly, it could open him up for
Settlement
legally,
isn't a
if you
mission of
understand
like.
what I'm saying.
It's not an
Settlement
admission
is
of
not
guilt.
an admission of guilt.
I think the DA's
Then what
office
is
is
it?
not, already not pursuing this, just as an FYI.
Ooh.
Settlement's just
Actually, I know who
Hey
I
Mal,
voted
what's
for.
up?
Hey. I'm around. Wondering what you're up to.
We're actually at the courthouse
You
waiting
voted
on the
for
verdict for the
the
Billy
Dan
Sprinkle
one?
case.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot that was today.
Wait,
It's
wait,
happening
who?
now.
The judges are in the back deliberating. Yeah,
Dan, we can go. We can get the.
Ooh, okay.
whatever.
On my way.
we're up in the balcony. When you come through the door, we're on the left.
Yeah, I just realized I Your P is up. I should probably put my shit away.
Yeah, they're gonna frisk you if you come in.
Backups. Ooh, barricade. Okay, gun away, knife away, everything away, phone away. I have so much shit on me. Holy shit. All right, on my way.
All right, we'll see you in a little bit.
See you in a little bit.
All right, bye.
Pont gets my
Bye.
vote. Am I right, guys? Am I right?
Oh.
Famous killer here, Billy.
Not the time.
Famous
Not the
killer.
time.
Legally, I did kill Skylar Sparks.
That's what I'm saying. So
But I'm
officially
not.
you never filed. So if Eddie
Like people like famous people.
Shut up.
$70,000 on the table, maybe he wants to file.
I don't think Eddie gives a fuck about money.
Look, Billy, without you, the village wouldn't have that memorial light post at the center of their thing, so...
The idiot.
Sure, I guess. I mean,
Hey, if I don't, when they find me not guilty, I'm coming. We're gonna party in Polito. Am I right?
Extremely passive through this whole thing. He's not
The idiot back.
Jimmy, that was a crazy twinsa. That was fucking crazy.
know Eddie well enough.
The cursed necklace, I think there's something to that.
70,000 is a lot.
Can we not talk about it here? Can we not talk about it here?
I remember cell phones. I remember cell phones.
It's just a necklace, Gemma.
Nailing tooth to get a
One
fucking notepad.
person dies wearing a necklace, whatever. Two people die wearing the same necklace, that necklace is fucking cursed.
It has
Maybe you should be a lawyer, Gemma.
What is the necklace? Don't wear it.
I mean, not here, but I'm just saying.
It's that very specific necklace that was
Adrenochrome
passed
in it or
down.
whatever it was.
Enhance.
It's got
Also,
adenosine
Abe
in
keeps texting me. It's a little weird.
Enhance.
Who's texting you?
You say?
Abe Peterson.
Oh.
Alligator,
yeah.
really?
Oh,
I'm tempted.
Keys for what?
Ah,
What the EMTs say?
Never take a
buy one of those.
Hmm?
Moxie.
ah.
Never take adenosine. It kills you.
When I
Promethazine.
when I came down from the stand, he was like,
Yeah, Billy's
because
not
he was the one
wrong.
that sat down by you two,
I'm gonna take that.
in like the weird
Oh,
gloves and
I
stuff.
didn't know who that was.
Yeah,
It's just fucking cat call. Like, all I hear is purring.
and then
Meowing and
Fucking
he's the one
Eddie.
that pointed out Gemma's
I'm not the only one that.
twinstapose. Jesus Christ, twinstapose.
I saw her
And
post.
yeah,
where even was that?
then when I moved upstairs, he was like, "Are you okay?"
Mom used to make
And I
that
said,
noise.
"Yeah, I just moved upstairs."
I miss her.
I don't know.
Uh,
I feel bad.
Wouldn't take it seriously.
Yeah,
I'm probably more worried about a coworker than anything.
probably.
I know I'm at the Twitch post, but
No,
Oh, I don't care.
Get off, get.
I've
just
already.
shit talking.
I know. I'm not worried about that. Trust me. Considering the fact I've saved her life like 3 times.
Yeah.
Get wild with me because it's been almost 72 hours.
So yeah, she can say what she wants. Next time she can have another doctor. Anyway, not my problem. Ma just texted me. She's getting a speeding ticket.
Who's getting a speeding ticket?
Rin. Because she was on her way up here and she ran a red light and a cop pulled her over.
I actually ran a red light, like right in front of a cop. I was gonna get pulled over and they just ignored me, and I was like, oh, thank God, for once I'm free.
I think on my way down
Gone. I
here,
think I've gone 10 weeks. I think I've gone a week now, maybe more.
Oh my God,
I
congratulations.
almost got shot on the way down here by a cop.
No
Because
speeding
Wait, oh my
tickets?
God.
on the way down here, then we getting circled by 2 green cars, and you know my bike, it's black and green.
Black and green, yeah.
Oh.
And
Did you just scream, I'm not
because
part
they
of
were-
it, I'm sorry.
well, because they were like circling them, I couldn't really get past. So I was like just standing there on the motorcycle.
Yep.
And
Oh,
that
Jesus.
cop did step out of the car with a gun and then aim it. And I was like, ooh,
I'm gonna turn around and go the other way.
yeah, I did.
Yeah. I mean, I told you
pretty
about
sure,
accidentally driving into an active shootout one time, right? And I just backed my ass up. I was like, "Oop, I'm not supposed to be here."
Hello, officers. Oh, y'all are getting shot at. Bye.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, this cop's turning. Why is he stopping? Blam, blam, blam. Oh, shit. Okay. Back it up, Terry. Back it up.
Fuck you, Jessica, I swear.
Oh, I think I gotta renew the business license.
Business council thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kind of curious now.
Cats are talking.
Why is Abe wearing those gloves?
I have no idea.
Why we shouldn't have animals in the courtroom.
Oh, you think he's coming up here?
Ooh, it's late.
I hope not.
Ranger, it may be hard to believe this, but I agree with you.
Abethan,
I've tried a handful of times, but
Not feel it is a
the
safe
EMS.
environment for animals.
yeah, you're a service animal.
Yeah, 9/10 of the time, it's not a safe place for people either. Just saying.
One day, Justice Montag will listen to me. One day.
Bet today isn't the day.
The cat noises down there drive me insane.
Oh, there's cats up here too. It's not any better.
You'll still hear him up here.
Yep.
Home petting a cat right now.
I'm pretty sure the cat just said no.
What the fuck is going on? Oh my god.
Oh my god. That poor cat. That like the really fat cat. What's his name? Gus, I think.
Mm-hmm. The orange
looks
one
like
down
Gus.
there. Yeah. Yeah, because he's the
That
one that
is a
goes.
fat
"Meow,
ass
meow."
cat.
He chunky. Bless him.
He's like the size of an English bulldog. Jesus Christ.
Mhm. Santi, could I ask you a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Someone bumped my truck. It's parked like in front of the police department behind the courthouse.
Yeah, I can go move it real quick.
Thank you.
Hey, free Billy, man. He ain't do shit. And if he did, it's probably cool. Fuck it.
Here we go. Here we go. That's my boy right there.
What up,
What's that
Billy?
side?
Jackson.
Looking good, mate. It's looking good.
Yeah? Fuck yeah, dog.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Frank, just a little quiet in the courtroom, please.
Outro by Franklin.
Hey, man. This might be his life. I just talking to my boy.
Hey, you speak to him. Just keep a little quiet, please. Bar in the back room.
That's not great, considering
Yeah, they can't hear
that
me.
man
It's
is
all good.
terrorist.
You'll be fine. I like your sunglasses, dog.
Nice to see you, KT.
It's good.
Really make you look like, you know, Lance Armstrong.
Hey, Frank. Okay.
Oh, hey, Franklin. What's good, dog? Hey, man. I hope you become mayor. Fix up this shit, dog.
What's good, Agent Star?
What's up?
You just
I'm
say
gonna vote for your
agent?
ass right now, actually.
That's
I don't know.
crazy.
Look at that, Frankie.
Hey, Frankie, what was your honest reaction to the tree fall in the woods analogy?
I thought that's crazy. They're essentially
Keep
saying
it
we don't
over.
have evidence, but
Hello.
you
Hey, Ma.
definitely did that shit.
I'm gonna be honest. I was feeling iffy. And I was like,
I
you
should
know,
have
this could
called
go
the
either way. And then she said that.
Do
and I
not
was
do
like,
that.
Don't do
Why?
that.
Why?
I don't know why. I
Do
don't know
not
why
do
you would
that.
say that ever. As the state.
Shh. A search.
Well, yeah. You should have known that coming in here.
No, she
No.
was at PDM.
You have no evidence. I don't know why you would say
Oh, friend, I got
What do you
searched literally. Pissing me off.
Why'd you get searched?
It all comes down to circumstantial. It all comes down to the argument.
Are you
like,
showing me
oh,
searched
yeah.
when you got here?
You may potentially
Is
have a
PDM
case.
a government
actually.
building?
It's a state-owned building, technically, I think.
I was away from PDM, but I was across from it by the construction site. I blew a red light.
There shouldn't have
At
been
your
a reason
stop?
to search you for blowing a red light.
Shouldn't have then?
Last, nothing.
Yeah, you
Did you
potentially
have anything?
a case then.
I'm not gonna bother, but next time Booker does it, he's fucked.
Mm,
Booker, I haven't seen him in ages, and this is how I fucking see him again. Christ.
they can only search you if you're going into a government facility.
Yeah. They
That's what the
asked
thing
me,
says.
and I said yes, because, well, it's my oracle. I'm not fucking carrying anything.
They asked you to search and you said yes?
Yes.
Oh, well then you don't have a case.
Side.
No, if you said yes.
Just
I've
fucking
been asked that
stupid.
before. I just told them no.
I'll see you
I
on
said,
the
"Okay."
block when this is over. Well, in 30 years as
I
well.
just don't get it.
But there's there's some officers that say they just do that.
I
Like
got
that's
you.
what they do. They'll pull you over and then they'll ask for search.
Remember? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't want me to look bad anyway, so it's
See.
like, I don't have
But you don't
anything, I
have
don't
to
have anything
consider
to lose. Yeah,
You
I
don't have
know.
anything to
Say
do
that
with
the
them.
block got my
I
back.
said no, I thought, great, I'm gonna be on this case later. He's gonna think, oh, she's hiding something.
Yeah, and this time it's probably not a good idea. On average, usually I'll just say no. I don't have anything.
Brooklyn
Ah,
Baker,
man.
would you feed me?
Getting insane. Anyways,
Insult me again
how
and
you
push
doing,
me
Scott?
over
I
like
haven't
you
seen
did
you in a
last
hot
time.
minute.
All right.
You
Wesley
wanna
Pines,
talk about the
you
other
pushed me
night
over.
when you just disappeared, or
Thing to talk about?
the bingo night when you just disappeared?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Thing to talk about?
I'm confused. Sorry, I think there's like
Thank you,
a
Salty.
draft cutting out.
Yeah, I got it.
Nothing to talk about.
Apparently he was. Apparently he was like third place in the amount that he donated.
So what's happened so far?
They're
fucked?
deliberating. No, I don't think so. Well, the thing is, I didn't look at the whole thing, but based on like testimonies, I didn't hear any reason.
There's no concrete evidence tying him to it. A lot of circumstantial, though.
is he like being charged with or whatever? Like guilty of?
He's being guilty of murder of a government employee times 1.
Oh, Pond, right.
Yes. So if he gets guilty
Desiree.
here, they're going to hold a sentencing later to see if he
Even
gets
me
the
on
death
one as
penalty
well,
or
yeah.
not.
They were talking about outside that if he's guilty, then it is death penalty. It's the second time he'd have done it.
No, they said that there would be a secondary thing whether he's guilty tonight or not
And
at the beginning of the trial.
He gets found guilty. What is it? Life?
He's already serving life for the death of the previous DA.
Yeah,
He was already serving life?
Sparks. Mm-hmm. He's a lifer.
How did he? Another person.
There was the way it happened. He was found guilty for the murder of Skylar Sparks. Later that night, because it was the same thing like they're gonna do today, sentencing was delayed. Was when this stuff with Pond happened.
This happened directly after he was found guilty of murder.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. So again, he was found guilty. He wasn't sentenced. So he was free until the sentencing date. And I think he
They
was
let him be
given-
free until sentencing if he was already guilty of murder.
I don't know, Skyla. I'm not sure.
No.
It's all
Shit.
a bunch of legalese to me.
Are you not around?
Okay, all parties are required to be present here.
Prosecution is here.
Defense.
Defense is here, Your Honor.
Okay. Court back in session. This is the state v. Billy Sprinkle. Case number 42065 on the criminal docket. Testimony was heard from Dr. Indigo Fera, Senior Officer Ashley Lockhart, and Detective Brooklyn Baker.
Was that your name?
Yeah, Ma, I was a witness.
I'm going to go back.
She died in my care.
Not to the court case, but to the interrogation.
Oh, I should have
There
known
was an
by your looks.
interrogation that was
Sorry.
made
Look
of
very
Billy
smart.
Sprinkle on October the 30th, 2024. In that interrogation,
Very much in the dark, John. I'm sorry.
It's
he made the following comments that were on the tape. 1, I'm glad I shot Pond. Second comment, I don't care about Pond. We then go to the court case that was heard for this murder on the 25th of January 2025. We have the defendant's phone. We have the defendant's phone records. That's going to be in subpoena 41222. That is within incident report 41314, which is entered into evidence. All the times is going to be in Eastern. You're going to have to deal with the translations. I'm sorry, guys. 8:25 p.m. Eastern. This is the day of the trial. Billy Sprinkle texts Darren Landrin. Wallet is gonna shank Pond. Who is Wallet? I hear you ask. Approximately 30 minutes later, there is a group chat, the B Team Young'uns, where this Darren that Billy's texted that Wallet was gonna shank Pond asks Wallet in this group chat where they are. Wallet, where are you? A Walter Jacobs replies 37 seconds afterwards, or 27 seconds in fact, saying, sitting in the front row on Billy's side. So Wallet is Walter Jacobs. We've established that, we're going to move on. Billy Sprinkle wants Lily Pond Bloom dead. He tells Darren Landrian that Wallet is going to stab Lily Pond Bloom. They're all at this court case, waiting to stab and kill Lily Pond Bloom. The trial ends. A delayed verdict was made by Justice Dupre, and everybody starts leaving. There's an altercation between the defendant, Billy Sprinkle, and Senior Trooper Lily Pond Bloom, which escalates to the point that Pond states something along the lines of, "I'm going to kill you, Billy." Let me get the exact quote from what Baker said in the transcript here. 1 second. Senior Trooper Pond Bloom tells the defendant, Billy Sprinkle, "I hope you die." So there are tensions that are very clearly high on both sides. Corporal Brooklyn Baker, Detective Baker, gets in between them, separates them both. The defendant goes towards Mount Zona. Senior Trooper Bloom goes towards the east, goes along A. Milton Parkway to the back of the courthouse on Eastbourne Way where her vehicle is. There was a conversation that was made, but that has been stricken because of hearsay. In Billy Sprinkle's phone records, in that group chat, Walter Jacobs, in that group chat, B Team Young'uns, she got away for now. So the person that Billy wanted to stab Lily Pond Bloom says in the group chat that has Darren Landrian and Billy Sprinkle that she got away for now. Five minutes later, this is at 9:50 p.m. Eastern, Billy Sprinkle makes a purchase from an ammunition. This was for $58. As you can see, $8 was added for tax. So the purchase of the ammunition was for $50. Hey, I'm a licensed gun owner. Supreme Justice Joy behind me is a licensed gun owner. Dupre, you got a weapons license, right?
Sure do. Yep.
We all go to the ammunition to buy our guns, as we do with weapons licenses. We know what you can get from the ammunition for $50. 3 things: a baseball bat, a hatchet, and a knife.
Oh, good.
Or 2 boxes of ammo.
Yep, and 2 bucks. Actually, she's right.
10 minutes after this purchase, Lily Pond Bloom and Billy Sprinkle get into a conversation via text message. Pond texts Sprinkle, "Knew you wouldn't." Sprinkle texts back, "Wouldn't what?" Pond texts back, "Face me." A back and forth happens. Billy Sprinkle texts the victim, Lily Pond Bloom, "I'll give you the shot." Then sends a ping to a location on the Olympic Freeway in the Strawberry area. Lily Pond Bloom then shares her own location, Catfish View, Mount Gordo. This was at 10:04 p.m. "10:08, Lily Pond Bloom texts Corporal Baker, letting her know that she made it home and that she is fine. "13 minutes later, 10:21 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Lily Pond Bloom's life alert goes off, a panic button. That's what was said throughout the trial. Catfish View, Mount Gordo. same location that Billy Sprinkle and the same location that Lily Pond Bloom texted Billy Sprinkle. (10:22). Billy Sprinkle in the same group chat, B-Team Young'uns, that group chat with Darren Landrin and Walter Jacobs. You remember those two? Where they were all working together to try and kill Lily Pond Bloom. 10:22. Billy Sprinkle texts that group chat, taken care of. And just one more thing to add before we continue. Testimony from Corporal Baker. This was at the verdict reading and subsequent sentencing hearing of Billy Sprinkle for the first murder trial, Murder Trial 1, where Billy kept asking why Lily wasn't present. Where was Lily? Billy made a statement saying that she left him on a cliff edge. This is Lily Pond Bloom's blood, and this was a cliff edge where her body was recovered. Sure, no murder weapon was recovered. Sure, there was no direct physical evidence tying Billy Sprinkle to the scene. But we have the circumstantial evidence, lots and lots of it, of this ongoing, continual feud between Billy Sprinkle and Lily Pond Bloom, to the point where Billy Sprinkle tried to kill Lily Pond Bloom the first time, but failed. Who's now working with Darren Landrin and
The fact that
Walter
they're leaving
Jacobs
worries me.
to kill Lily Pond Bloom, attempt number 2. You have a group chat where they're all conspiring to murder Lily Pond Bloom. They're all conspiring to stab Lily Pond Bloom, where it was stated that Walter was going to stab Lily, but missed the opportunity to do so. 10:21, her life alert goes off at a Catfish View, at the same place where Lily Pond Bloom pinged Billy Sprinkle for them to meet 13 minutes prior. All of the evidence points to Billy Sprinkle being the one who stabbed and murdered Senior Trooper Lily Pond Bloom. The defense's argument that circumstantial evidence cannot convict, and we'll get to that in a moment, but also the defense alluded to 2 individuals. This was in Senior Officer Lockhart's statement. Whilst waiting for a doctor at Eclipse Medical, where Lily Pond Bloom was bleeding out and dying, you have an individual in a white hoodie, red gator mask, black hair, white cowboy mask, black jeans, red black tennis shoes, and then the second individual wearing black dreads, black bowler hat, white surgical mask, white long-sleeve formal shirt, black parachute, white skinny suit, pants, white shoes, and white golfing glove. whilst the defense point to those two being the ones who probably killed them, who probably killed Senior Trooper Lilipon Bloom, that in itself is doubt. It does not amount to reasonable doubt. Billy Sprinkle, step forward.
Chain.
Billy Sprinkle, you stand before this court, charged with murder of government employee ×1, the murder of Lilipon Bloom. This panel unanimously have decided to find you guilty of murder of a government employee.
Oh, you're fucking mad. Do it! What are you on about? You're a right cunt, Van Dorst.
All right, Billy, come on.
Billy Sprinkle, you can step
What does
back.
he have to lose? That's all.
There's no sentencing yet.
As I said at the start of the trial, we will not be having a sentencing. We will not be going into sentencing tonight. This matter will be, a sentencing hearing will be scheduled in 72 hours. This sentencing hearing will be heard on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern. Defendant is remanded to Bolingbroke Penitentiary until that date, so ordered.
And this, Van Dorst.
Corruption.
But you're full of shit. You're full of shit.
Alright, dear, so you can get him in cuffs.
Fuck off, you can.
Oh.
Billy.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
I want to see Lucas get
Let's
beat up.
fucking go.
Oh, he almost shook off a taser. He is on drugs.
Back away.
Lucky, there's a lot going on right now. Are you okay?
I be standing here the whole time. How you doing, Brooklyn?
You alright? You need medical?
So wait, why did we schedule?
I don't know. I didn't.
They're scheduling the sentencing.
More like Van
What?
Worst.
They can't
Am I
fucking do it
right,
now.
guys?
The judges want time
Alright,
to
get
deliberate,
him
considering
downstairs
it's
to
a
the cells.
death sentence.
Just said it. What if I die on the cliff edge now? You gonna blame me? Interview Wallet. Why didn't you get all the other people? Because you're fucking lazy. And
Can
you're
we get
pinning the
medical in the
blame on the
cells?
Billy. No, you wrong.
Kangaroo court.
Would you like me to
Wrong. You.
attend? or?
What do you? The sentencing? No, I won't be there. I
No,
don't
I
have to
mean-
be.
They asked for medical.
Oh.
Actually, no. Brad and Carl are still on. Not Brad, Wade.
Mhm.
Take it up.
Yeah, it'll probably be an EMS thing rather than a doctor thing since it was just fist blows.
Well, I mean, I was asking if you would like me to attend, but then I don't want to touch that fucking guy.
Fair enough. That's up to you. I think Sargon's got it.
Yeah, go Sargon. That's my captain.
Yeah. Good guy, Sargon. I think he would probably try to bite my finger off if I tried to give him medical, so I will decline.
I think I would try to do more harm. I'm feeling very sick at the moment.
What's up?
But finally,
I hear what you
justice.
said.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Shit going on.
Need to stretch a little.
I don't need to stay anymore.
No,
Yeah.
you do not. Or I guess until they officially declare it on ERP.
Oh my god, Skylar Foster works at DMV. I got an idea. Skylar Foster, you want to help me pay my new fine that I got like 30 minutes ago?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
Charge double.
You know, honestly, not a bad
I'm about to
idea.
give
but I
you a
can't do
fine.
that. Fuck.
Yeah, I'll meet you at the DMV.
There's just a desk set up on a desk downstairs.
You're downstairs?
Yeah. Yeah, because we're working here right now. Just everything down here.
I'll be right back.
Maybe I'll have to come. Well, park it behind the you did call it office house.
I'll probably head up to Eclipse in a few minutes. I've got a couple patients I need to see.
Yeah, you'll just leave it.
Indy, can I ask a favor?
What's up? Yeah, what's up?
Want to do that? Okay. You want to end?
Oh.
Okay.
Have somebody on duty.
Assuming you
This
probably
is a
have
big one.
questions about the verdict.
Yeah.
Mr.
And
Thankfully,
I
it.
know you were part of it, but I'm still feeling sick.
I'll
It's
lay
very
on me, Franklin,
emotional.
and I'll do my best.
Mm-hmm.
Are you prepared for all
Yeah.
that?
Ugh. I want to get back on duty, but I'm gonna
I've
take a
had
bit.
many talks like
I
this
don't blame
with
you.
Franklin. I am
Once I
very
see the few
prepared.
patients
Lay
I
it
told
on me,
them,
Franklin.
like I told them
Lay
I
it
would
on
see them today, I'm going 42 and taking the day off.
Oh. Sure, my wife would love that. I sure would.
In fact, being on duty will probably help me forget, but I definitely need to run a few errands.
Yeah,
Right.
fair enough.
Take care of yourself.
I will. I'll see you around, Dave.
Because you were the one who delivered it.
Thank you.
You're all good. I just didn't want to hear something over there that I probably shouldn't.
Everything they say now is just them yapping. It doesn't matter until the sentencing.
Yeah, even then, if I hear something like, "Oh yeah, I gave that sentence because I hate it,"
Fair enough. Plausible deniability is the thing.
yeah, moral deniability more than anything.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Ma.
You alright?
A little shaky, but I'll be fine.
Hey, I was wondering why you were just on the banister.
I was very much hoping for that sentencing to go through.
Cause the obvious, really, but
Yeah. Well, when a patient dies in your arms for the first time ever, you kind of hope they get justice.
yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I ever told you, but trip down memory lane real quick. It is February 2024. I am driving a taxi for a living, and I get a call by a very lovely lady with white hair. Her name is Lily Pond, and she asked me to take her all the way to PDM because she wanted to get her RV back. As for some reason, it was returned there. So I picked her up at the lighthouse, and I brought her there. She gave me like $50 on top of the usual rate I charge, which was $50. I was like, oh, that's really nice. She literally calls me half an hour later for another ride, and she asks me to pick her up from somewhere in the city. It wasn't PDM, and I had to bring her to the lighthouse. And her RV was not there. So it was probably something that technically still happens nowadays with the RVs where they just get towed.
Yeah. We've had that happen to ours once or twice.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Essentially, Pond then just said, you know what? What's the state? I'm sorry for your trouble. I'm like, well, no trouble. It's fine. I enjoy driving. She was the first person to tip me, and then only that she was my biggest tip back then. So look at it this way: $100 back then was like 1K now, and then $500 was like 5K now. She gave me $565 if I remember specifically. I have no idea why, but I will never forget that. And to me, that was like it made my day. I just had a very good memories of her. Anytime I ran into her, she was just really sweet and helpful. So when I found out she died, I was really sad, and I don't know.
If it helps, she was surrounded by, I think, legitimately the entire police force that day.
I heard because basically I was at a hospital, and the amount of cops that were there pretty much gave me headaches because of their cars.
Yeah.
It was so
it's
much
one of the
going on
reasons
that
I
day.
was late getting to her. I had a headache. I had to take a nap in the back before I could change into my scrubs.
It was horrible, but nonetheless, it is really, really fucking weird how 1 year later after first meeting her, she dies. Like literally 1 year.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's quite nuts.
It's crazy.
Yeah. What are you guys gonna do now?
I promised Rocco I would run a blood test for him.
Oh.
I don't know what for.
Oh,
So
God.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go 42 and figure out what else aside from doctoring I want to do with the rest of my day.
All right, you guys tell me if there's anything I can do, and I'll be around for like another hour and a half.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right.
See you around.
See ya.
She says awkwardly as they start going the exact same
Yeah, I
way.
know, right? I totally did on that on purpose, by the way.
I know, I could tell. Sometimes I just like to be a little shit.
Yeah, I know. Same, yeah.
Yeah. I know this could have technically gone either way. Franklin did make a strong argument. But
I am completely torn here, beautiful.
Mhm.
I am happy that it was a guilty sentence. Don't like the way it was found guilty.
no. I wish there had been something. Which, to be fair, I think what sticks out to me is when he killed Skylar Sparks. He was saying, oh, I wish I'd killed Bloom. I wanted to kill Bloom. And then the text in the group chat afterwards of being like, it's taken care of. When they had just been discussing stabbing her.
Yeah.
That's...
Oh, I'm watching.
I don't know.
If you're giving me this power, then everyone go to the DMV. ERP is over.
I'm just happy it's over.
Yeah,
You're right.
same.
That's specific, but the one that was an act is over now.
The PD have already all dispersed. We might as well just get on out of here.
All right.
Did you come in a car with anybody, or do you need a ride?
I came on my bike.
Okay.
With a bike, rather.
Fair enough.
Oh, you're leaving. Oh.
Hey, Skyla.
Hi.
You guys heading out?
Yeah. I forgot where I
Okay.
parked. No, I remember where I parked.
I'm back behind the courthouse. I'm gonna text Rocco, run up to Eclipse, get his blood test done. Then gonna go 42.
All right. Now here's my question there, beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
How exhausted are you?
I am tired.
Because, honestly, if you want to call it an early night, I would completely understand.
Yeah.
I know how you got during the first case, and I can't imagine the pressure you went through with this one.
In the end, my testimony didn't even really matter. Because they didn't find the knife. Honestly, going through the first case made me less nervous for this one. Because I knew how Franklin was going to question me, and this time he didn't even give me a single question. Because, truthfully, the autopsy report did not matter. It does. Because I guess it tied, to the fact that she was killed with a knife. But they could have just had the autopsy report on the docket and not had a doctor there. And could have read it with their own two eyes,
Yeah. I think they built it up to something big, but didn't pull through with it.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. Where's your bike at? I can at least give you a ride to it.
The same place I parked at last time.
Okay.
Good job, guys.
Also, I'm not quite sure where it was last time, so.
Take a wait. Yeah, take a right. And then left.
Oh, I
Cheers.
see it. There you go. I'll.
All right. You let me know what you want to do, okay? You want to call it an
Yeah.
early night? I don't mind just going home.
I wouldn't mind decompressing for a little bit, but I might call it around midnight or 30 after, to be honest with you.
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me. You just let me
Alright.
know, okay?
Yep, I'm gonna head up to Eclipse.
You stay safe.
I will. Hey guys.
Hello.
How you doing? I'm alright. A little worn because of the freaking court case, but I'll be okay. Yeah.
Yee.
Dr. Fera back tonight.
Echo 385, 23 Eclipse.
Hey, Dr. T. Anything I can help you with?
No, I'm just actually bugging Sarkon today. I'm gonna make him take me out on emergency mayoral services since I couldn't do it last night.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm gonna pop into the. I'm gonna have really bad comms and pop into the truck for old time's sake.
Gotcha. All right. Hey, what's up?
Hi. My arm got put in a sling a couple of days ago, and this thing is driving me fucking insane. So I came down to see if I can get it off.
Gotcha. Did you have a broken bone, something like that?
Yeah. I had hold on, I think there's a medical report about me. Where is it?
Okay. What's your name? I can look it up.
Reese Barnes, first name RHYS. The report number is 43287.
Alrighty.
Hope that's feeling better.
Ouchie.
Reese.
Okay.
It is. It feels completely fine, but I also understand if it still needs to stay in a sling for a little bit longer to be safe, because I saw the bone and all.
Yeah, you're good. Let's get you an x-ray. We'll see if we can get you out of that sling, alright?
Good luck.
Perfect. Thank you. It's driving me insane. I've been cooped up the last few days and not able to...
Mm-hmm.
I'm going insane. I want to drive the ambulance again.
Yeah. Here, go ahead and hop on up. I'll get this positioned over your arm there.
Okie dokie.
Alright, let me just scoot this in place. We'll get a quick snapshot, see how it's healing up for you.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty, that's got that snapshot done. Alrighty, so in the good news, it does look like your arm has healed enough to get you out of that sling.
Oh,
Yippee!
thank God. Hell yeah. Okay.
Yep. You should be able to just slide it right on out of there. Just make sure to keep an eye on the incision site for any type of, infection, that kind of thing. But I mean, you're EMS, you know what that looks like. I'm not gonna nag you too hard,
Okay, no, don't worry. If you didn't, my wife would, so...
Well, you're looking good to me.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, it's no trouble.
Oh, there we go. That's so much more comfortable.
Hell yeah. Hope you get back to 100% soon. Shouldn't be but a matter of time.
Thank you. Yeah, me too. I'm still probably gonna count myself as light duty for a little, like a day or two more. Even actually, no. Mark said I have to for a day or two more.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh well.
Hello back.
Thank you.
Oh, hey Rocco. Bye Reese. So what kind of blood test were you needing done?
So I heard that you have some type of special machine in here that can test for unknown pathogens in the bloodstream.
Yes, we do have that.
Yes. Can I get my blood tested by that said machine?
Yeah, here, come on.
Hell yeah. Get to the bottom of another rabbit hole. Here we go. It's my
Here, I'll
whole
just
week
bring
has
you
been
in
so
here.
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that like same shit from Halloween, is it? Are you thinking?
Come on, surely in there. Why would it be related to that? That's
I would
crazy.
hope not. Alright, you're
It's
gonna feel a quick
crazy.
poke. I'm just gonna draw a little vial of blood here. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and poke.
Don't do it.
Too late, I already did it.
No.
Come on now, spit out my report.
Come on, machine. Come on.
Give me just a second. I think it might have gotten jammed in the printer here.
Okay, no problem. Take your time. I'm only freaking out a little bit.
I'm gonna have to take another vial of blood, Rook. Or I might have to. Hang on. Give me 1 second.
I hate needles so much.
Okay, there it is.
How we looking, back?
Rocco, what the fuck have you gotten into to be positive for this shit?
Back.
Rocco! Rocco! What the fuck have you done? Rocco, I haven't seen a positive diagnosis in 3 months. Yeah, fuck. What have you done?
Don't ask. Don't ask questions I can't answer.
There, look at that. Yeah, fuck. Jesus Christ, Rocco.
I'm probably a dead man.
Well,
or I'm next. Maybe I'm next.
I fucking hope not.
Maybe I'm next. And I'll be the next one who doesn't remember months
Do I
of
have an
their
available
life.
doctor for a patient
Damn,
in the
Dr. Fera will be there momentarily.
10-4, you are amazing. Thank you so much.
Duty calls.
Duty does call. Do you want to keep that report, or do you want me to toss it somewhere deep in a bin?
I'll keep it.
Alright, I gotta go back to the ER.
Alright, yeah, let me get out of here so that way I'm not locked in there.
Here we go. I hate these stupid doors.
Do you guys need anything before I go off duty? Oh,
a
hey,
win-
Indigo's here.
A
What are
winning
you doing,
lottery
that
ticket would be
doctor?
great.
I don't
hey.
have one of
Indy,
those.
it's for Rena.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
she's
I'll
so
see you
nice.
later,
Doctor,
Indigo. I'm going off duty.
Alright, I'm probably gonna follow shortly after, not gonna lie. That court case wiped me out.
Yeah, alright. Have a good night, you guys.
Hey, Rena, what happened?
I think
Also,
we're just
love
looking
your
at
fit, by the way. Very purple. Oh, okay. Here, if you want to lay down in the bed, I'll get you looked over all your bruises and whatnot.
Hey, Micah.
Hey, what's up, T?
Oh,
To see
okay.
if it's still fit.
Nice.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I don't think this is
Brain surgeries. Okay, let me look over your medical report right quick.
I see in our private chats. This is, we brought it back.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Rena.
Paramedic Plus gets the blue and gray.
Oh.
It's good because I never changed my uniform, so I never had to.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rena. My nose was in my tablet. Can you sign that one more time?
Right now?
Yes, I'm doing emergency mayoral services.
There's two. Alrighty.
EMS.
Let me read over that right quick.
The truck that I've never been able to really drive and probably crash.
I wish you the best.
Dexamethasone.
Did I see on Twinsta that Sargon was saying he was gonna have to fire you if you got mayor?
Patient is healing mobile.
It might be. Right, I gotta remember how to use my walkie-talkie, so.
Is it the same green that the Rangers wear?
I think it is. Because we originally designed our uniforms.
Okay.
Oh, I actually have the old patches.
So what I'm seeing here, they took a CT, you still had a little bit of swelling, but you've built a bit of a resistance to mannitol, and they're wanting to use dexamethasone. What kind of symptoms are you experiencing?
Did they say bike? Is it those same people again?
10-4 will be 10-4 will be 76.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Want to stock it to you? Whoa, that door was doing some crazy shit to me.
If you don't mind, I could do it.
No one's given you any yet?
Yeah, I honestly I get really bad.
Okay.
Echo 42 plus however many is going to 76 at 52 request.
Just mannitol and lots of beta blockers. Okay. I can definitely get you a shot of that dear lord. Dexamethasone. Okay. I can definitely do that. I can get you a little bit of Tylenol for the headache. Do you have any allergies or anything? Oh, oof. Gotcha. Alrighty. I'll go get you that shot of dexamethasone. And then I'll probably just give you a look over, make sure there's no bed sores or anything since you were in a coma earlier. I will be right back. Let me go grab that.
Full trooper and got senior before me, but
Echo 42 plus 2, 23.
Alrighty. Got your shot ready for you. Alright, you're gonna feel just a quick little pinch here. There we go. That should help with the brain swelling. Then I'm gonna give you just a small dose of some Tylenol here. That should also help with any pain meds. Or pain meds? Dear Lord, Rena, I'm sorry. I am eepy brained. There we go. Alrighty. Since the only symptom you're really telling me you're experiencing is a headache, I'm not super worried. I would like to see kind of how the dexamethasone helps reduce the swelling. Let me double check how much swelling it said there was.
Since Zimmerman will be going into surgery.
10-4. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd read my own reports too. I am a little bit concerned about the arrhythmias.
Echo 42 plus 2.
I
Season
think
code 4.
it would be
We'll back to
worthwhile
me.
for you to stay one more night. Just to make sure that maybe these arrhythmias are caused by pressure to some of your nerves up in your brain, rather than some sort of cardiac event that we also need to be on the lookout for. I'd say give it one more day. Pre-existing. Okay, interesting. Give me just a second, hon. I'm gonna pull up your profile, because I'm going based off these ICU reports. Let's see. Okay, there it is. 2 days ago, has history of heart arrhythmias. Okay. No, they really don't. People hate taking notes. Why? It makes me sad every time. Okay. Since the heart condition has predated, I would say you're okay to go. It would just be, I mean, you know, typical concussion procedures. Do your best to not take any more hits to your head, drink lots of fluids. Yeah. 38306. Gotcha. Okay. Huh. Yeah, Cersei doesn't come around anymore, and she was our resident cardiologist. Yeah. Yeah. Are you still on the prednisone and Prozac? It looks like those prescriptions expired like over a month ago. Never took them. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I think typically anxiety medications are meant to be taken like once daily for long periods of time. Typically they have to build up in the brain as far as I'm aware. Yeah, girl, I'm same boat as you. When it comes to the swelling and things, I think you're okay to be discharged today. when it comes to the arrhythmias, that is a bit odd. And I'm not meaning to keep you here while I'm puzzle piecing over your medical reports. Have you ever had... Okay, that's fair. You can absolutely still sleep here tonight. I'm not gonna force you to go anywhere. Did you... Yeah. Did you ever have a follow-up with a psych doctor? I'm just reading over Cersei's notes here. And you can tell me to shove off at any time. I don't mean to pry too much. Yeah, that's fair. Very fair. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's totally fair.
I got 42 plus 2, 76 list 47.
Echo 42, when you get a chance, can you check your vehicle in case there's any keys anywhere in the trunk or glove box? Key ring.
That's fair. I guess you kind of...
Can't see
yeah,
anything in our glove box. It's empty.
lived with it long enough, you've developed your own
Copy.
mechanisms
If you can
for
check the trunk when possible.
dealing with it.
Appreciate it.
Will do.
Fair enough. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Never mind then. Fuck that guy. Yeah, yeah. I think if you wanted to, I could potentially... Not necessarily Prozac, because I think that's pretty strong, but maybe a low-dose anti-anxiety that you would take once a day. If that's something you want to do. And we could see if that helps with the arrhythmias and the kind of panic attack type symptoms. That is entirely ball in your court, though. I'm not going to force you to do anything you don't want to do. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. I mean, you have my number. You can always just shoot me a text. But yeah, you have been on quite a few meds recently. Yeah. A little bit. Alrighty. I'm just gonna jot down, Yeah, that's fair. Alright. I'm just gonna jot down, the notes today and that you're gonna rest one more night with us. And then, should be all good. Yeah. I would say cleared for extremely light duty. Meaning, if you want to be a passenger princess, yes, you can be an EMS passenger princess, but don't be lifting any patients or anything like that, okay? Yeah, at least could get you out of the hospital for a bit, you know? Spare your brain some boredom, at least. Yeah, of course. Probably when you wake up tomorrow, we'll do one more scan, do an MRI, check on that brain swelling, and then from there we'll see how to proceed. Alright. Appreciate you, Rena.
Hello.
Hi, how can I help you?
I just need to renew my weed license.
Oh, yeah, I can do that for you. Can I get your state ID, please?
2467.
Alright, I see your little notation here. That's perfectly fine. Do you have your old one on you by any chance?
Yeah, I do.
Alrighty. You don't have to give it to me right away, but that way I can dispose of the old one when I give you the new one.
Okay, perfect.
Can I get that state ID one more time, please?
Yeah, it's 2467.
22, the
Perfect.
keys.
You
I
should get the
found
new
them.
one in your pocket. Local nurse should have just
Yeah, I
shoved
got
it in
it.
there. Awesome.
Perfect. Thanks so much, Doc.
Yep, no problem. Dr. Fera going 1042.
Good night.
Thank you for your service.
Have a good night.
None of this really fits what I want her to look like. I'm probably going to run to a clothing store. Alright, that's all my shit. That's the stuff I'm okay with keeping on me. Hi!
Do you clock out?
Yeah, I just did.
Oh my god.
What do you
Is
need?
anybody else in there?
Yeah, there's some EMS if you need band-aids.
Okay, good. Yeah, I just need band.
Yeah, there's a couple EMS. You can probably catch them.
Oh my god, it sounds really sad.
Want to open the food truck?
Hmm?
Do you want? What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
What the hell?
Well, then put it away.
You can't put it away. Can't put it away. Oh my god.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna call Santi.
Okay. If you wanna, we can hang out, do something. We done.
Okay.
Alright, let me know.
Alright.
Bye, buddy.
Bye, bye.
Don't mind this bozo. I don't know why he's following me.
What the hell?
feels he's burned
Oh.
a lot of bridges.
Hello, daughter.
Hi, Ma.
I was gonna call
I
you
had
later.
no idea you were here.
I know.
I just came to
Yeah.
get food.
I came to get for like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, meet Indy. What is basically my daughter.
Yeah.
I'm Thea. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
You said you needed food, right?
Yes, please.
Absolutely. What can I get for you?
Honestly, I'll take chef's choice. Just 2 food, 2 drink. Whatever you need to get rid of.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it. I literally just went 42 from the hospital and walked down here.
God, is Rocco right?
Rocco? Yeah, he had me come do some kind of blood test or something. He's
on drugs,
fine.
right? Okay.
No, he came back negative for any kind of drug, so I think he's okay.
I thought he was like on something and he was just scared. Nonetheless.
Yeah. I don't know. He might have just had a rough day, the poor guy.
Where's Santi?
Don't know. I haven't called him yet. I was gonna get food first.
Fair enough. I'm surprised my car did not get bumped like yours at the courthouse.
Yeah. Well, mine was kind of sticking over the line because it's a big honking truck.
Yeah, well, what can you do?
Yeah, so someone could have knocked my tailgate or anything like that, you know?
Locals.
Yeah, might have been a local. What can you do?
Or Jesse's driving.
Yeah, I heard from Jess that she's been T-boning you lately.
Look at it this way. I will go 40. Like, I speed, but I speed safely. She doesn't. She's Jessie. I take both 3 times, actually. Actually, no, both times. The last 2 times. It both involved me taking a right turn, going 20, 30, under the speed limit, really. And she tries to fly, like, squeeze through my right turn, going 100 and more as a bullet. And then as soon as she crashes, she blames me.
Oh,
Can I get your state ID right
yeah,
there?
of course. 16257.
And the first words out of her mouth, "Damn, you still suck at driving, huh?"
Damn.
Wow.
That's my ex-wife, Thea.
Thanks.
I don't know. She kind of cooked you with that one, OG.
Oh no, I
don't know. She kind of cooked you, OG.
Don't say those words to me. I literally, the word OG is cursed to me because of her. I cannot fucking say it. I don't want to hear it.
I pray to God you never get pulled over by Genesis Bloom golf cart.
Hey, OG.
Hey, OG.
I think I've been pulled over by her, and I think she was distracted. That's why she was quiet.
Oh, that's a rarity.
It is.
I have your food and drink on the tray, by the way.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Indy.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, just theoretically, what's a good name change reason other than marriage or divorce?
A good name change reason.
Mm-hmm.
Other than marriage or divorce.
Mm-hmm.
Adoption.
You know, you'd think that would work.
Yeah.
DOJ hates it.
They hate it with a passion. You say
which
that, they'll laugh in your face. And
I
then
can
just
also
say no.
see why they would laugh at your face, because some adoptions are
ridiculous,
genuine, and some are not. So.
Yeah, we were just discussing it.
Mm-hmm.
We realized there's like no proper good reason. Not that it's a legislation written anywhere. Once again, many things need to get worked on, but they just hate adoptions. So unless they're like adoptions.
Which I understand why they do, because there's been some adoptions like where people who are 10, 20 years older than the person adopting them are trying to change their name because they got it.
Mm-hmm.
Jessie calling Silver her daughter. Jessie's younger than Silver, I think.
Yeah, and then she's not talked to her in like 3 months. Maybe more.
Or barely.
Yeah. I know. We all know. It's
interesting.
It is.
Nonetheless, yeah. Because judges hate adoptions, so there's like no genuine good reason other than marriage.
Yeah.
Kind of sad.
Or actually, I guess if someone discovers they're transgender and wants to change like their first name, but typically they wouldn't change their last.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I don't know, you would bat an eye on that or not,
Yeah.
but nonetheless.
I don't know.
But yeah.
But yo.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna text Santi, meet up with him. Might go
Sounds
chill
good.
down at Vespucci or something.
Maybe I'll drop by for 5 minutes, but I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I don't
Like
blame you.
20 or less. Yeah.
Alright, well, it was good to see ya.
Alright.
It's good to meet you, Thea.
Good to meet you too.
Y'all stay safe. Mwah. Oh, I parked right by her car and didn't realize it was hers.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I just went 42. Where you at?
Actually, you want to meet me on Vespucci?
Yeah, I can make my way down there.
All right, sounds good.
Alright, I'll see you in a couple minutes then.
See ya.
See y'all. I want her to look kind of comfortable because she's had a rough day.
Tell me if I have the big. I don't care about that shit. Thanks. That's all I need to hear. Bye.
Cute. But not for Indy.
you think that I...
What the heck happened?
You're...
Skylar happened.
Oh.
What? I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault.
Okay.
Can
I
you
don't
take the tow
know.
truck?
Does Mercy want to file
I
charges?
mean, I have
No.
a CDL.
I feel like I've been run over by a tow truck.
Your name's not
No.
Mercy, Skyla.
No. No. We can't do that. No. I didn't do it.
She can.
I didn't do it.
Just gonna get you up on this gurney and we'll bring you in, alright?
Mercy hasn't Mercy Sheila?
Is she like fish where you could just
My
like put
boss?
a air pump
I love-
down her mouth and like blow her back up
They
to the
allowed
center?
to jump on the back of the truck after multiple
no,
times
she
of
might
falling
have
off.
had internal bleeding, so we're gonna.
I told them to get in the truck. Told them.
Oh,
told them.
great.
I didn't want to.
That's
It's not my fault.
not good.
All right.
All around me are
Well, actually, let me set you back in this gurney.
Toward us faces.
Mercy,
You're gonna make
no.
it.
No.
How could you do this?
I guess I. Am I riding with you guys, or how's this work?
Dog.
I mean, yeah, you can ride.
I hate to say that's funny, but that's kind of funny.
What's funny?
This is hilarious.
This is funny.
Edward,
Yeah.
I'm
let's get the
panicking.
car
I'm
repaired.
panicking.
She's fine. She'll be fine.
Okay. I need to be back at the DMV. I have somebody waiting for me. I'm stressed.
Somebody waiting for
Okay.
you where?
At the DMV.
Oh.
All right, let's go take this.
Would I testify against Skyla?
No,
Nah,
you
I
wouldn't.
wouldn't. You still gotta give Eddie and me a ride that pays.
Yeah. Get in.
Bumper just fell off.
Skyla, you're supposed to leave that on the car.
Wait, what?
The bumper
bumper fell
just
off.
fell off the Hellion
Oh.
on the back.
I don't see the. Oh, I don't. I still see the bumper on it. I didn't.
Oh
I
my
didn't
god,
do that.
she's in denial. You're going
Oh
through too much
no!
stress, Skyla.
Oh no!
I am stressed. Eddie! We have to go.
Jesus Christ! Get out of the line of fire. Get out of the line.
You okay?
Do you know him?
No.
Okay.
I was just
We
chit
talked now.
chatting.
Okay. Just checking.
Fine.
This is water, Skyla. This
That's
is
water.
Ahead,
That's
Skyla.
water. Skylar, lock it in.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm really locked in.
That's a person, Skylar. That is a person underneath there. Are you gonna hit him?
Nope.
That is
I
the
will-
homeless.
Okay, hang on.
Oh my god, it's an alcoholic.
He's an.
Oh, God.
ag-
Oh, she
Oh,
missed
We're
him.
good.
Nice.
You could technically
Santi,
hit
please
him and no
buckle.
one would know.
Oh.
I
We
am,
would
don't
know,
worry.
Thank
but
you.
no one else would know.
Yeah, just me, Eddie, who's on the business
You
council,
wouldn't
and a doctor.
Say anything? You wouldn't say anything. Wait, can I get
And-
through
Would I
here?
testify
Him.
against Skyla?
No.
Let me see. Do I have a two-sided dice?
No.
I have a six-sided. We'll say 1 through 3 is yes.
Oh no. What
Hello.
happened?
Mercy dumped it in the water, and then I ran her over.
Has she died?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, good.
I'll never guess who just tracked my location.
Was it Ren?
It was Ren.
Yeah.
She's gonna call me and be like, "Why the fuck are you at Hayes?" Or she's not gonna call me. She's just gonna come down here.
It'd be really funny if we were gone by the time she got here.
It would be very funny.
Eddie,
Yeah.
tell it to me straight.
Mm-hmm.
My bad
I
luck.
can't do that. I'm gay.
Tell it to me gay, Eddie.
Okay, yeah, sure. What's up? Pop off.
My
King.
bad luck.
Boy, girl, I was gonna say it, but No, you're not. Of course not. What makes you think you're bad luck?
Well, when I showed up, Mercy got ran over 3 times.
3 times? How did she get run over 3 times? Is it like once per
Kinda
wheel
kept
or
going
like
forward and backwards.
Do you have any keys to this?
No.
Okay.
And we have a lockpick. I'll get into it.
I don't, but I could just
no,
tow
I
it with.
don't.
I could just tow it.
Okay, yeah, that works. No, you're not bad luck. Honestly, Santi, here's the thing about us. When I hang out with Mercy and Bryce and all of these other people and stuff, this usually is kind of the running theme of us getting hurt constantly.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Is that what I'm in store for today?
Yeah, you will end up at the hospital. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I just got away from there. Please. No.
No, I'm gonna be there, not you, Indy.
Yeah, but if
Don't
you're
worry.
there, I'm gonna be there. The hell?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how that works.
Oh, okay, now I can just drive that.
Oh, alright.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's up?
Pretty good. What's happening here with the Hellion?
Mercy got ran over by a tow truck, and we had to fix it after we ocean dumped it.
Yeah, but they didn't stay. They kind of just ran away from the scene.
Yeah,
Sounds
I gotta
alright.
go meet her at the hospital. I could drive
The
it.
key's in it.
Yeah, I could drive it.
Okay. I think you can't get in the passenger doors. You just.
Whose Hellion is it?
Mercy Shillings.
Mercy.
Get the rest of the water drained out.
And you're doing this why?
Me?
No, you. Well, whoever's doing it.
Oh, it's
And what-
Skyla and Eddie, 100%. We're just witnessing at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eddie was hanging out with Mercy, and then Eddie brought me in, so now I'm here. Then I brought Indy in. Now she's here.
I'm just confused why Mercy isn't doing this.
Because she's at the hospital.
Yeah, she got run over like
I'm
3
gonna go
times
get
and she's
them
at the
from
hospital.
The hospital.
Jesus.
You
Alright.
guys want to get in?
Oh, wait, I can't get in this, can I?
Nope.
All good, I'm sorry, I wish I could help.
You might need to grab... Nope, there she goes.
So you might need to put her in the car, and then I'll put you in the car. Yep,
That
let me
works.
just,
Yes, I would testify against Skyla.
Thank you, my friend.
Alright, here you go. Bless your heart.
Thank you.
Schlong of guys.
Bless your heart. Bye-bye.
Oh. Skirt.
Oh my god, a drifting food truck.
Wicked.
I can still hear the ocean in this car.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah. It has not gone away at all.
Wow.
Oh, you think the car's like possessed by the ocean now or something?
It could be. It was in there long enough.
True. Potentially.
That's true, yeah.
I drive like a maniac, guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, you're
I
okay.
have my seatbelt on.
Oh, that's
Oh, I was
nice.
about to say I have friends who drive the same way.
We're gonna
Uh-oh.
die.
We didn't die.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, no, I didn't shake out all the water. It still sounds like the ocean. Oh, that.
Oh.
Yep. Still the water in there. I can still hear it. Yep.
Yep.
Eddie, are you sure you don't have water in your ears?
I don't know, honestly. I think I kind of forget sometimes whether I have water in my ears or it's my tinnitus.
Oh, you know what? That would make sense.
Ooh. I mean, actually,
Nice.
kind of wicked. You know what? Cool.
It is fine.
Like a glove?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go check on Mercy. Hi, hello.
I wish I had a mask.
Why?
Because if Heinrich's still
Okay.
here, I'll feel bad. I don't think he's here. Huzzah. I'm saved.
Where's the German boy?
Don't call him that.
I'm not sad. I'm slowing a little. I'm winding down, having a shift.
He whispered it, don't worry.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey, y'all.
Hello.
Hello. I'm okay, by the way. I'm just being toted.
She was okay though.
Oh,
She was talking on the way here. I'll tell you that much. But yeah.
Is she ever gonna walk again, Dr. T?
I'm gonna be honest. Oh well.
Cover my belly.
Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, I guess she is.
There you go. There's your answer.
She's
See? I told you she would live.
Wait, was it you the one? Were you the one that ran her over?
No,
No, it was this crazy tow truck driver, out of control.
but I 100% would own up to it if I did run her over, because then I'd be laughing all the way here.
Well, that's good, because I heard mention of lawsuit.
Uh-oh.
I'll take it to court. Bench trial.
I'm just kidding. She didn't say anything about that yet.
Oh, man. One day I'm gonna,
I told my friend. Oh.
one day I'm gonna sue my friends.
Yeah, you gotta take him to friend court.
Yeah.
People's court. Dun dun
Friend
dun.
court, one charge of
Dun,
being
dun,
a
dun,
bad
dun.
friend.
Oof.
Violation of the bro code.
Okay.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Mercy, you're alive.
Got your
Hi,
teeth.
Edward.
Yeah, I am. I just
Hey.
like the belly.
What
Just
up,
keeping it
motherfucker?
real.
Oh my god.
All
Oh,
right.
did you say?
I said, what up, motherfucker?
Oh, you know, nothing. It's
Aw.
normal. Hi.
Whose mother are you fucking?
Ooh.
All
Whose
mothers.
mother are you oh my god, he's fucking
Okay.
all the mom.
Oh, okay. Okay, Eddie. Calm your tits. All right. On to the next task.
Alright. Okay, have fun.
Alright.
Stay safe.
You guys will see half of us soon.
I'll be
Don't
here for a
worry.
while. Love you.
I gotta be boring though.
Someone here is gonna have to call 911, but chances are it's
Oh,
gonna be
Jesus.
none of us.
I know
Yeah.
it was my idea to go roof running, but after all of that, I do need to go to bed because I thought we would have been done roof running. But
Okay.
Aw, it's okay.
I
You
have
can
to
hold off on the
go.
roof running if you want.
Yeah.
No, you guys have fun. You guys have fun.
No, we're gonna hold off on the roof rank because
Yeah.
that's for you, Travis.
Yeah. Like,
Oh
listen,
yeah,
it
that's
is
a Travis
nice.
thing.
Yeah, it's your time. And we're here for you.
Mhm.
But there's one big problem first.
Yeah.
The doors are all stuck, so someone has to help us in through the windows that are all broken up.
No, wait. What do you mean the
What?
door is all stuck?
I can't. I don't know if it's just my dainty arms or. Pretty sure it's my dainty arms and whatnot.
Huh.
What a predicament this is.
Does it need to
Hey
get
guys,
repaired?
look over there.
Look at the nice sun.
Oh my god,
over
wow,
here,
what a
guys.
hospital.
Look at this.
Why
look
is
at the
that box
clouds.
truck backwards?
Wow.
Look at that billboard.
No, don't look at that billboard. Do not,
Yeah.
Don't look at
Oh
that
my God.
billboard. Holy
It's-
fuck,
don't
what
look.
the hell's wrong with that
Oh,
billboard?
sorry.
Oh my
Just
god.
needed to heat it up a little bit, so I breathed on the handle for a little bit.
I knew you had hot
Come,
breath.
Travis,
You
we're
can
gonna
get in.
drop you off. Come, come, come,
Okay,
come, 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 come.
okay. That billboard needs to go. Billboard needs to go away.
Which one? Which one, Travis?
Don't say it like that.
Which one?
Don't say, go.
Which one?
I don't want
Which
it.
one?
I don't, holy.
Which one do you want to stay and which one do you want to go?
Yeah,
Where's
that's
the bitches to
actually,
go? Let's see where this
yeah,
crew gotta
which
go.
one?
I mean, look.
Which one are you wanting to keep here, Travis? I'm actually curious.
Neither of them really, but.
But you said which one?
Mm-hmm.
I said which one?
You said that one
Listen,
needs to go.
The cougar thing
hey,
is
Joey.
that's,
Oh my God, hi,
that's
Joey.
awful.
Hey,
That
how you
is-
guys doing?
That is
Hi, October.
Hello.
We're looking at the sign up there.
Yeah, because
That-
Travis said he only
that
wanted one
is-
to go. We're trying to figure out which one he
Well,
wants
I
to
didn't
stay.
specifically. What did
Serious
I
cougar,
specifically? I did
yeah,
specifically
Weasel.
say the one. Yeah, that needs to go. Yeah.
Yeah, which
Weeknights
one?
exclusive.
That is disturbing as hell. Like what? I mean, that is far beyond what
Which
should
one?
naturally happen.
Mom,
Which one?
Why is your car missing its hood again?
You're
I
really
know.
questioning this.
Wait, why is the car missing?
I will every single time.
I can't take this judgment.
You want serious cougar or prison bitches?
I think we all know what Travis wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I want?
Yeah. Where's your car?
Where's my car?
Yeah.
It is at a bean machine still. Yeah.
What's it doing at Bean Machine?
That's where we
it's
picked
where-
him up from.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, what's the last thing you remember?
I saw that.
Oh, we were at
No,
the
you
beach
didn't.
and stuff. And then you got ran over by a tow truck and stuff and whatnot.
Okay, at least you remember that.
Hmm. I remember quacking as a duck at one point.
Okay, so you remember that? Ah!
Yeah.
So you
I think
remember
I was
that?
by myself in the pool.
You did
and
do that. You
quacking.
did do that.
Hmm.
Oh,
By
you weren't by
yourself?
yourself. I was there.
No. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I don't remember that. Ooh.
Hmm.
It's just normal things.
No, not no. I mean, they need context a little bit, Eddie, as to why you were quacking.
No. Do they though?
I think so.
I was just trying to cheer up Travis because he's my friend and I want him to be happy and not sad.
There you go. So then why would you have been by yourself?
Mm. I just assume that anything I do
you
by
weren't.
myself is because the intrusive thoughts won.
What? No.
No.
No. So, Travis, which one? Cougar or bitches?
Which one? Which
Yeah,
one?
which one,
is-
Travis? Do
which
which one
one's
do
the
you want?
most
The
disturbing?
cougars or the
Travis?
bitches?
The one that was the most disturbing was cougars. I think.
Why? What's wrong with cougars?
There's nothing wrong with cougars specifically. It was the graphic like the depiction of what the heck.
Which one?
I said that. I just told you.
So you want to keep the cougar one?
No, that was the one I wanted to get rid of.
Oh, so you want to keep the bitches one?
Yeah, well, I mean, both of them are problematic in their own way, but you know.
Right.
Right.
Good night, Travis.
Y'all want my weed?
Good night.
Night.
Hi.
Y'all want weed?
Oh wait,
You want
wait.
plushies?
We do 3 for 50 or 125 per can. If you have
It's
your
all right
weed
if I
card.
go out to the
You don't
penthouse.
need cash. There's a dispensary.
Oh, yeah. I'll take you up. So follow me, okay?
Okay.
We'll wait for Edward.
Oh, you
I'm
don't
buying.
have...
Oh yeah.
Oh, you don't have a weed license.
Oh,
Oh,
but I
so you
need.
can only
Eddie,
get
I'm gonna
weed. You
take
can only get
Travis
weed.
home,
You can't
okay?
get-
And then I'll be right back.
Oh, okay, sounds good. I'm gonna buy weed.
Okay.
But there's a doctor
Right.
located conveniently right behind you. Who could probably get you a weed card if
Dang
you
it.
wanted one.
I'll hold off. I'm gonna go say goodnight to Travis and I'll be back though.
Okay.
Only because I also want to say goodnight to
Bye.
Travis.
Okay.
If you guys want to
Bye.
get in the car with us now, quick.
Indigo, Eddie might want his weed card.
Yep. Next time I'm on duty, Eddie, if you need a weed card,
Yeah.
I guess.
I'll get a weed card unless I forget.
Yeah, we can do a consult.
I have to get a consult?
Yes, you have to get a
Nah,
consult.
he doesn't. Nah, he's good. You can just put on there that it's because of his memory issues.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he's got neurological reasons for it. He's cleared.
Sounds good to me.
Who needs to remember anything when you're just perpetually in the clouds?
No,
Am I right?
you need to remember things.
The only thing I'm gonna remember is peace and love.
Okay. Okay, Eddie.
Hey, not a bad couple things to remember.
And violence.
Well,
Just kidding.
Okay. I am gonna park you guys right here, and I'm just gonna help him up, and I'll be right back.
No problem.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna get out of the
Okay.
car so I can give
Travis, you
Travis
can
a
park
hug
anywhere
goodnight.
down here. This is just our parking area, and then come on, I'll take you up to the penthouse. Oh, wait, Eddie's going to give you a hug, I think.
Oh.
Bring it in, buddy. Yeah. I love you, and if you need anything, give me a call. And you can crack out my place anytime you want as well, okay?
Sounds good. Love you too. Thanks.
I won't make breakfast for you though in the morning like Marcy does.
Okay.
You don't want my cooking, trust me. Wait.
Yo.
Hi.
Hello.
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 Indy, is your favorite color purple?
It's blue actually.
It's blue?
Mm-hmm.
I can respect that. Because you have purple hair and your purple jacket and stuff, and then I'm like, there's no way Indy's favorite color is gonna be purple.
No, it's really not. It's blue.
Mine is.
Oh. Oh. Aw. You have blue on. And you have purple on.
True.
That's actually sweet. That's precious.
I didn't really notice we did it, but I guess so.
Yeah.
I thought this was purple. I might be colorblind.
I think you might be. It's definitely blue.
It's like a purpley blue. I would hang on. Yeah, come here. Let's compare purples. Hang on.
So I'm like, come on, let's go. Yeah, no, that's blue.
Definitely compared to like the really vibrant purple on my jacket,
Yeah, this
it
is
does look
definitely
blue. It looks blue.
Yeah.
I think if Eddie, if you stood beside him and I was off to the side, it would look purple though. Yeah, because it's like, it looks purple next to a light blue, but blue next to a purple.
Oh, that's kind of trippy. You're
Yeah.
not wrong.
It's
No,
just
it's
one of
that
those in-between
dress.
shades.
It's like that dress on social media. Is it gold or is it silver?
Mm-hmm. It depends on what you compare it to.
By itself? Blue.
See, I see purple.
Hey, before the rumors start getting out there, Indy, I'm not an alcoholic.
Okay. I mean, I believe you. I've only seen you drink like maybe twice, and they were both at celebrations, so.
I have photo evidence of him drinking alone at a beach. At a bonfire.
Yeah, but was it like a beer, or was it like 2 shots of vodka?
Oh, one sec. Let me count in this photo really quick. Uh, 4 beers.
The beers in this city are weak as. Unless you just slam 4, you're not gonna feel anything.
You want to see the photo? Here, I got you. Watch.
Sure.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gasp.
He wasn't drinking, but I found it very funny that I conveniently found Santi sitting there with 4 beer bottles. I'm like, Santi, why are you sitting alone at a bonfire in the middle of the night with 4 beers next to you? Is everything okay? I backed up. Just took out my phone. I was like,
It just
I can't
snapped a
mess this
picture.
up. Had to. I didn't even wait for him to answer. I just kind of took the photo.
Yeah, I get you.
okay,
To be fair,
Sandy. I don't think you're
it was
drunk.
really funny.
It was really, really funny. I'll let you know when we're doing more do's and don'ts and stuff. I guess we
yeah.
didn't really anticipate Mercy getting ran over with the tow truck.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a little bump in the road. No pun intended.
Literally.
Technically, it was 3 bumps. Just all 3 were Mercy.
I'm very surprised that none of us got hurt sooner.
Yeah. Considering, you know, the way I just met Mercy, but man, he crashed a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. As far as I've known Mercy, just based on her driving, she's notoriously not great at it.
Yeah, no, I tell her that that's what happens. You know, when you get a PhD in medicine, you sacrifice your driving capabilities.
I have a PhD and I can drive.
Well,
actually, I don't have a PhD. I have an
Ooh.
MD.
Okay, there you go. See?
Wait, she has a PhD in medicine?
I don't know. She has some degree.
Oh, okay.
I just assume anyone with a degree in medicine, they can't drive. PhD, MD, you call it. I don't know.
You do flip the truck a lot.
I flipped the truck once. One time.
Well,
and you weren't even in the truck when I did it. Kick flipped that bitch and I lived. I call that skill.
you also admittedly almost ocean dumped the truck rather.
I had a headache. That was not my fault.
Ooh, you taking the headache?
I had a
That's kinda
headache.
crazy.
That was not my fault.
Not being the allegation.
Damn. You know what? You can drive from now on. You don't get to be my passenger princess anymore.
Oh,
That's
wow.
crazy.
That's...
Who drives most often when we're together? Especially if we're in a truck.
Wait, Santi, are
Yeah,
you
that's
usually
true.
the passenger princess?
Yeah, anything 4 wheels, I usually passenger princess.
Yeah.
The bike I like driving.
True. Yeah, I passenger princess for the motorcycle.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I kind of rarely ever drive. I just kind of catch rides or take a bicycle everywhere.
Yeah, same here.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I usually catch a lot of rides from locals.
Oh, or if Freddy's around and we're hanging out, then he'll usually always drive.
Hell yeah.
But that's just because I crash a lot. Well, let me drive his motorcycle every so often, but it's convenient for him, not really because, like, you know, like, it's like, oh, I want you to drive it. And I'm like, no, because I will crash it.
Gotcha.
So, but if he needs to get to a place, it was like, I trust you enough to drive it and not crash it to this place. I'm like, oh, I'll try my best. No promises, but I might. Who knows? You know, your bike's funeral, not mine. Or mine, unless I blow up on top of it. I don't know.
I haven't blown up yet.
True, same.
Hey, there's Mercy. Hey. All right, let's go. We're comparing the jacket on Santi's or the color on Santi's jacket if it was blue or purple. What do you think? Blue? Told you.
What do you think?
Blue.
I thought it was a purple.
I also thought it was purple. Because when you compare it to a blue, it looks purple, but if you compare it to a purple, it looks blue.
Yeah, I think it's like a very it's a very deep blue with like a hint of purple to it, but I would say it fits in the blue family. Like when you look at Indy's jacket there, that's purple. Hair, purple.
Purple.
The jacket, blue.
Hey, Mercy.
Yeah.
Is a glass of wine a night a bad thing, or does that mean you're an alcoholic?
No, actually, it helps regulate your thyroid, honestly, so a lot of doctors will recommend that you have a glass of wine every night. Why?
Oh no, I asked because I saw Jacob buying a case of red wine, and I was like, "Are you getting a drinking problem?" And he's like, "No, I just like red wine." I'm like, "Okay." And then he's
Got
like,
a case of wine.
"Yeah."
What is this officer doing?
Mm-mm.
What is doing?
I don't know. My intrusive thoughts are telling me to go rookie check him right now. My intrusive thoughts are telling me to go rookie check him right now.
I'm nosy now. I'm nosy.
I kind of want a rookie check. I don't want a rookie check.
I'm nosy now. Interesting.
Oh wait, I think that's that officer that tried to kiss me.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ricky Lee or something?
Ricky Lee?
Yeah.
Ricky Lee?
Yeah, he has like a rich tattoo, kind of similar to Bryce's and stuff, except for, you know.
Oh, Rice.
No, yeah. Yeah.
We could ask it.
You want?
Is Ricky Lee over there? I don't know if he can hear me. Is this Ricky Lee?
No.
Oh, Eddie, it's not him.
No.
Oh, okay, that's good then. That's good.
Are
Ricky
you
Lee tried to
looking?
kiss Eddie.
What the?
He did.
Just so you know. Just so you
Just
know.
so you know. No, I didn't appreciate that. I have a boyfriend.
I think they're very confused now.
Yeah, they're so confused.
I
They're
broke so many
definitely.
traffic laws with that.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. That's how you get out of traffic citations. You just
Actually,
hit them with
I've
a
gotten out
wild
of like 5
statement.
today. One because I asked Nikov what color camouflage he would wear after I ran a stop. Right in front of him.
Oh my god.
Listen, it's fine.
And this is why I say you're a bad driver.
Man, I'm so sorry. Gotta go. So, what are we doing next?
I do need to go back to the Irvine, and I gotta go to bed. I have to make ceramic ducks in the morning.
Oh my god. Eddie, okay, listen. Indy, Santi, we're giving you all a rain check. We are going to show you all a fun time.
Sounds
I
good.
promise you.
Oh, here's a question. Okay, I know the perfect rain check. Eddie will already know this. Do you all like scavenger hunts?
Yeah.
I love them.
Yeah.
Are you competitive?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Perfect. Okay, we already know what your rain check will be. We are going to give you the scavenger hunt experience of a lifetime.
All right. Sounds good
Sounds
to me.
fun.
Mercy, I
Where
wanted
can
to
I drop
ask you.
you all off? Yeah.
Vespucci Beach.
What were you
wanna
gonna ask me,
ask,
Eddie?
Should we get like a couple, like 2 buses one day, and then pick up as many people to do these scavenger hunt with, and see
Yes.
which bus wins?
Yes. That's basically what me and Bryce did with the strangers that we found today. We just picked up random people. Like I said, one girl was just sitting outside our shop, and she's only lived here for like a week. And now we call her Panda.
Oh, why?
Well, her name was Pandora. And she's like, it sounds so formal, so we went with Panda.
Aw, like a little nickname.
That's cute.
Yeah.
That is.
We had Rigsby, who never goes off duty in dispatch. We had Lorenzo, who never goes off duty on his law enforcement job. So yeah. But no, you all will love it.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Hell yeah, I'm excited.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit.
Okay, alright.
It's fine. I won't drive.
Or let her drive, and then the other bus can win, because I'll be on that other bus. Maybe.
Shit. There you go.
Thank you
Thank
for the
you,
ride.
guys.
Thank you for
Bessie.
the ride.
Sorry about the shenanigans, but rain check, I promise.
Yeah, we're gonna let
Hey,
y'all
no
know.
problem. Y'all stay safe. You have a good night.
Yep.
You too.
Stay safe.
Bye, Indy. Bye, Santi.
Oh my god, she can't drive. Oh my god, she
No,
can't
she
drive.
cannot.
Oh my god, I thought I was bad, dude.
I was teasing you at the beginning over there, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Like, to be fair, it was actually a headache, and I did save the truck after I nearly ocean dumped it. I didn't ocean dump it. So I have some
Getting real
recovery
defensive
skills.
about this there, beautiful.
Now listen, I nearly ocean dumped that truck. Nearly. Nearly is the operative word.
You nearly did it.
Yes.
It's
And
like
I
you
kickflipped it
nearly
one
fly out of
time.
your truck every time you crash.
No, yeah, I don't. The seatbelts in that truck are actually really good.
They really are.
I've never ejected from it, but I also don't drive like a moron. So.
Oh my god, look at them. They're so cute.
Wait, where? Who?
Inside the shop.
Where? Where?
Inside Lantern Light.
Where? Oh my god, is that Adam in
Behind
silver?
us. Yeah.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god.
He dropped her. He picked her up again.
Oh, they're moving. Are they coming out here?
They might be trying to investigate what we're doing.
True, could be. I wish while you were carrying me like this, I could just flick a finger out at somebody, like, just, you know, like a whatcha, like flip them off.
Little
Yep,
gremlin
they're walking.
mode.
They're walking. But
Here,
not
watch this,
this
hold on.
way.
Yeah, they are. Hold on.
Oh, yeah? Oh wait, hang on. Let me press my back against the bleachers. I think that'll do wonders. Then you kind of just turn it and you're like, hey baby.
Hey baby.
Hey baby.
You come behind the bleachers often.
Oh my god, this is like high school. What the fuck?
It really is. Especially with the Letterman I'm
Yeah,
wearing.
you have a Letterman on. I have a sports team jacket. Hang on, I got
is that
this.
Gary?
I got this. Yep, baby, I come here often. How you doing? Please God, let one of them be looking this way. I'm losing it. Bow, bow, bow,
Somebody come get her.
She dancing like a stripper. Hey,
Hey.
come get her. Oh, what's the other one? Oh. Tonight the music seems so loud. We
Wish that we kiss and scrap. Baby, it's better this way.
We heard each other with the
Hurt
things
each
we
other with the
wanted to
things we
say.
wanted to say.
Aw, they're gone. They're walking away.
Boo.
Damn.
Who was it that they were talking to?
Heck if I know. It might have been Gary and Valentina. But I couldn't quite see. I was busy gyrating.
Gyrating is so funny.
That's what I was doing. Am I incorrect, my good lad?
No, you were very... You know what? You were gyrating there, beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
What they say? Shakira and all that.
Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, your hips don't lie.
Yep. Oh, girl, I can see your body moving. And it's driving me crazy. I don't really know how I'm going. I heard this everywhere.
Shakira.
The man wanna be banished. Also, very proud of Gary today. He opened pains all by
Yeah.
himself. I'm so happy for him. I'm so glad he did that.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, even if he just opens it for 1 or 2 hours in those earlier hours, that helps.
True.
Yeah.
Get a little bit more time zone in.
Yep. If I was a DGen, I would have it open till like 9 a.m. But I am not a DGen, and I would cook
No.
myself doing that, and so I will not.
Oh, I remember those days.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, I have responsibilities, and I must sleep.
Or I would not make good on those
Oh.
responsibilities.
It's Fauna.
Hello.
It's a fauna.
Hi.
Hello.
Fauna. Hello.
Hello.
And a Thomas.
How you
Hello.
doing?
Wow. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
We're good. Well, I'm
We're
good.
sniffing
How are you
around for
guys?
wedding locations.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
What type of theme are you going for?
Beach. Probably.
Beach. Okay, but like, Thomas, wait, I added one more thing. Okay, so
What?
what if
Let me get the note.
after
Let me get the
okay.
note. Wait.
Okay,
Wait.
okay.
Because I'll forget.
Cause
Go.
okay, so we have the ceremony here, right? And then we get in a boat and everyone drives there, but we boat there and then we boat to like
The little fishing shack up there by the ranger station.
yeah.
'Cause,
And then we
yeah.
and then we go up Mount Chiliad. Then we parachute off Mount Chiliad to the Alamo docks, and then we have a party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Huh.
Gotta agree
decided
with
that-
y'all on the party being at the Alamo Docks. That place is gorgeous.
Yeah.
And there's also like the gazebos just north of the Alamo Dock too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of people have been having bored weddings lately, and I want to make it like an event. Like,
Where you go do stuff fun.
yeah, where you go do stuff.
Nice.
And you
Okay.
can have fun.
Hell yeah.
And we have to be working constantly now so we can afford it. But I mean,
But
it'll
we're not.
be good. It'll be good. What do you mean we're
You know
not?
what could be fun?
What?
A scavenger hunt to the location of your wedding.
That's too much work.
Yeah, and then people have to solve it and stuff.
Yeah, and then people get mad.
You don't have to make it too hard.
You could make
Yeah.
it like a step through your relationships, like scavenger hunt, like where y'all met, what y'all have done, where
we
y'all like
can't.
to be.
We can't.
Make everyone search
No,
through
we can't do
dumpsters.
that.
Yes, make
Yeah,
everyone search through
through-
dumpsters. Yes.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Yeah. No, we can't go back to where we met and everything. That's a bad idea.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, we're thinking of ideas and just looking around. It's fun.
Oh yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Y'all will be great. Wishing you all the luck to finding your locations and things.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Cool.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
Bye.
Wait, whatever happened to Eddie, by the way?
Oh, he went up
he
to
went
the
to sleep.
Irvine to go to bed.
Oh my
told
god,
you.
he didn't want weed. No.
No. Teddy. He has his
Oh.
own weed.
Oh.
Yeah. Juana thought he was coming back. I was like, he's not coming back.
Yeah.
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 He honestly might have forgot.
Bless him, he has the memory of a goldfish.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, he does a lot of things.
True.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, can I?
Y'all
can
take
I
care.
drive to a
Please stay
police spot
safe.
spot?
Can you
Yeah.
what?
Can I drive quick?
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. What are you doing with your legs?
Oh, I just like to point my toes in opposite directions for no reason whatsoever.
Oh, you kicking your feet? Just like
Oh.
steals very.
Where's the key?
I didn't notice.
There you go.
No, don't ignore me. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I was just honking to honk.
No,
You're all
you're
good.
honking at me because I took the key out of the ignition.
They're so cute.
They are. I wonder if they're like officially engaged or if they're just like, let's plan where the wedding's gonna be, we'll have the engagement and go from there.
That's really funny.
That would be really funny. Well, yeah, actually, you typically don't scout out wedding locations prior to being engaged.
It is Fauna and Thomas though, so
True. They are... Is eccentric the right word, you think?
eccentric, happy-go-lucky,
Mm-hmm.
Perpetually. What's the word?
Hi?
Yeah.
Yeah. To put it politely, hi. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
They're
mean,
both sweet folks, though.
They have the hippie beetle, so.
Yeah, they do.
Hey,
It's
two
so
random
cool.
strangers I've never met before.
Hey, lovebirds, what's up?
Hi to random people I've never met before because they have bicycle helmets on.
Hey,
I
you
meant
wanna go make out
motorcycle.
in Lantern Light?
Yeah, I'd love to go make out in Lantern Light. I should have been shouting.
I was.
Thank God. I hear their little feeties. If they come around the corner, we scream perverts. Perverts.
Yeah, do that.
Hey, I heard you guys were trying to steal our spot.
What?
Excuse us?
Who are you people? And I do say you people.
What the
Whoa,
hell?
what is that
You
supposed to mean?
bike
What the hell?
riders.
Oh my god.
Freaking bikers. Ew.
What?
Ew.
Ew. Hiding your
What?
faces. What are they? Ugly?
Oh my god. I'm never ugly.
Oh, I see you also like the freeze frame kick your feet. Just like Indy does.
It's a trend.
Yeah. It's a trend, you know? Just girl things. You want to know.
Wait a minute. The way you said girl.
Oh. I
No,
mean,
never mind.
just
It couldn't
girl
be.
thing.
It couldn't be. No, it couldn't be.
Wait, what?
Surely not.
Whoa, wait a minute. Who do you think it is?
Hmm.
Okay.
Who do you think it is?
You know what, Santi? I think I have it figured out.
Oh my god.
This is definitely
is
Ray
it?
and his girlfriend, whose name I still
Oh
don't
my
remember.
God.
No,
Me too. Wait, me too. I forgot the two.
Oh,
Ew.
it's like an A. I don't remember her name though.
Wait, I told.
Ew,
Wait, I told you this
don't
video, didn't I?
ever.
That I forgot.
Don't ever compare me. That's wild.
Why do I have so many notifications?
Don't worry, Adriana. It'll be fine. I'll remember your name eventually.
Adriana's crazy.
It's Autumn, sorry.
These goddamn twins is about Frank.
It's
Franklin's just
Optimus?
crazy.
It's Optimus
It's
Prime.
Autumn.
Yeah, it's Autumn.
It's apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, obviously.
With the fur? Oh my god, that's so true.
Yeah, the last name is all one word. Boots with the fur.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's my great grandfather's last name.
Yeah, it's European.
Ew.
Ew.
What?
Dare I say it might even be British.
Oh
Ooh.
not the cock
Ew,
users.
brother. Ew.
I like how Fang messaged me yesterday saying, "Ditch responsibilities, come get wet." At the pool party. Which is a pool party.
That
That's
is
good.
wild. What the hell
man I
happened?
never met before.
Am I the father Finch and the Finch one?
I fought the law and the law.
I had a very intrusive thought, but I can't say.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you won't say it.
No, I actually can't.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh my god, Santiago.
I feel like Indy's reading my mind.
Uh-huh. Yep.
All right.
Oh my! That's what I also thought. I also thought that.
It's kind of what happened, honestly.
Don't say that.
Oh, the razor wire fence all the way down there?
Just get good.
Oh god.
Oh my god, Silver?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's my like half sibling somehow, some way. Say mom. Anyway, hi bestie, how you doing?
Hey bestie.
You doing good? Life
Yeah.
treating you
Which one's
well?
this one?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Which one's this one? Is wild to say.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You don't have to call me out like that. Whoa. That was wild. You know, there's no list this time.
Oh my god.
Kind of.
Or I said kind of. Frank DuPont seems like the type of motherfucker that farts and blames someone else. What is this Winston?
I really just came to say
Frank
goodnight to
DuPont
this.
seems like the motherfucker who would remind the teacher that there's homework.
Wait, that's actually quite a
Oh my god.
Honestly,
that's so...
yeah, he really does.
Do y'all go vote
Everybody-
already?
I already voted.
I haven't voted yet.
No, I forgot.
You for war.
Yeah, I need to go vote for Joey and Weedy Odan.
Really?
Who the hell's say that again?
Weed Dingle Dan.
I voted for T and Joey.
Weed Dingle Dan. Like his
Weed?
penis is small? Oh, like weed. Okay.
Good observation.
Weed
good
Dingle
observation.
Dan. Okay. I was separating it into WEE hyphen DINGLE.
Move the hyphen one letter over, and you got the name.
Oh, Weed Ingle Dan. Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
There you go.
I don't know. Weed Ingle Dan rolls off the tongue a little better.
Yeah.
This guy's been insulting Franklin all day. Franklin seems like the type of guy, some type of motherfucker to say something to get himself canceled, leading to him getting impeached, leaving the city in the state that Kristoff left it. And we
That's
wanted to
crazy.
Which the thing is, that's also unfortunately kind of true. Franklin is known to just pop off and say
Crash out.
exactly what he's thinking.
That is why he lost a lot of support.
Mm.
Because he's decided, to insult people. Well, not insult. It's kind of call out people on Twitter.
Yeah.
I love calling out people.
Yeah, but like his way of
True,
doing it
but
was
you're
a bit
not
different.
running for mayor.
Yeah.
I would win if I ran for me. Maybe, who knows?
I like how his post is more liked than Franklin's campaign thing below it.
Yep.
They don't vote for Franklin, and then Joey wins.
Well, I think.
That'd be
Well,
so
remember,
funny.
there's two have to go first, so it'll probably be if Franklin doesn't get in, it'll be Joey and T. If I had to guess.
Most folks I've heard talking today voted Joey and T, so.
Same.
That's what I heard too.
But the thing is, it's surprising. I mean, Franklin has a lot of personal support, though, so I'd be surprised if he doesn't get through.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt he makes it through to the final.
But I think it's like
vote.
just a little group, because most people don't.
Well, he gets his posts. Okay, I usually look at Insta posts and be like, technically, you can't have burner votes, sure. But I see at least 17, 20 people sometimes. like this goes to show, like if it's that dedicated, then I'm sure like those people are actually gonna vote for him. I hope. I basically look at Twins supposed to be like, if you're liking it, I'm sure you're gonna vote for him.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Vote for a man who has already spent his blood, sweat, and tears to represent anyone and everyone in the state. Vote for a star today.
What'd you say?
I was reading the Twin stuff.
Threatened to
Oh
beat
yeah,
the
that's
shit
true.
out of a snowman, huh?
We did threaten to beat the shit out of a snowman.
Wait, who? Who beat the shit out of someone?
Nobody, allegedly.
Oh. Oh,
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, damn.
Forget about it.
I forgot we
Right.
did like those Frenchy couples Christmas card pictures.
We did do those.
I need to send a couple over to Keepsake to actually get made into Christmas cards. Because some of them are horrible. Which means they're perfect.
I'm starting to think he has burner phones or liking these photos because some of them have the exact same amount.
Mm-hmm. It could be.
There's choice, man.
Franklin, to be fair, is a very public figure.
He is very
so,
public.
yeah, he has a lot of eyes on him at all times. There are going to be
Problem is-
people that
yeah.
know him. There's going to be people he's gotten off of stuff that are probably going to vote for him. Also considering the fact that he's, a defense attorney.
Yeah, but he kind of burned bridges with that when he's decided, snitch out people on Twin stuff when he's a defense attorney to begin with.
Yeah,
Because it's a
that's
huge
true.
problem.
True.
Nope. I'm gonna put you down for a second. Stare at the
Yeah, you're good.
MBW for a moment.
You're all good.
Pretty sure Eddie is running Joey's account, I'm guessing. This has to be. Because he ended up replying on the wrong account.
Would be kind of funny.
Well, yeah. Well, yesterday Eddie replied on the wrong account. I was like, wrong account.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go buy a new t-shirt and go to bed.
Alright.
Y'all have a good one.
Have a good one.
Wow, he hates us. T.
Well,
Uh,
he doesn't hate me, surely, right?
no, he doesn't hate you.
Of course.
100%. Oh, hold on. Somebody's calling. Hello. What's up? My God, you're calling me? What the heck? So random. But I just don't expect you to tell me unless you need something. Oh my God, he hung up on me. What the hell?
Damn.
Well, he hates me. The hell is this photo?
What did you say?
I just saw the twins of Santi and Indy threatening a snowman.
Yeah, we did that. Plead no contest. Am guilty. I did it, Your Honor.
I'm gonna crash out. Smiley face. Interesting. I think I have 2 games. Now that I think about it.
What? What do you think?
It's gonna be similar to tag, but a little different. Wait, can you hear me again? Because I feel like I'm still being carried.
Wait, what?
Can you carry me? Because I feel like I'm still being carried, being carried.
Oh, cute. Oh, wow. Look at that. Wow.
You know, we piggybacked because we saw you guys piggyback and we are like, well, you can't one up us. Like,
Oh, okay.
we were like, we might as well make more allegations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Funny. It's funnier. What if, I don't know if you would call it a tag, but what if like there's one person in a car?
Right.
They're like, package or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Let's say it's me, you in a car, and you're running away from 3 other people in cars, and they're trying to get me into their car, and whoever gets me, that person,
Oh yeah.
into their car
Wait, be
last.
arrested. Reckless driving.
No,
Sounds like.
it won't be like yes, but it won't be like so you in a place where you can get arrested.
Oh, okay. Well, that's better.
Don't want to
Yes.
get arrested.
Yes. Sounds like reckless driving.
Yeah, it's like reckless. So they're trying
Each
to like
day lasting roughly 5 to 6 hours. 3 p.m. Eastern, so that would be 2. I can't do it.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty unsafe, but makes sense.
But it's fun like that. Or should I do it on bikes? What do you think?
I think it's even more unsafe.
What do you mean it's more unsafe?
If you're pitting someone on a bike.
Well, on the bike you wouldn't pay.
Right. The reckless can't stop anybody.
Kind of like tapped it.
What do you say?
You kind of like tapped them to the side.
Yeah, right. And they go, into the air, not come back.
That's just your driving. I don't know.
They just keep ascending. Oh my god, I'm too much of a good driver.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
What are you talking about?
I've seen you. I've been through it with your driving.
Yeah, you saw how much I was good. Yeah, you saw I'm an amazing driver.
No, we crashed like 5 times every time.
Yeah, that was just.
Oh my god, you crashed like 5 times?
Yeah,
Jesus.
that was that was just the wind.
I forgot they were there.
Wow, were you just so lost in his helmeted gaze?
Oh my god.
I was just thinking,
Also, Santi, are you hungry? I have pizza.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Well, you're not Santi. Let's go get you.
God, she's so.
I'm hungry.
Be right back.
Hey, now where were we?
What the hell? You can't one up us like that.
You can't one up us like that. You act like I won't kiss the homies. Do one up
What
you.
the hell?
Aw, she's gonna kiss the homies. Aw, bless it.
You act like I
Yeah,
won't.
you're gonna kiss them?
Not them, ew.
Oh.
That's like my brother. Ew. Ew.
I don't think.
Ew, I don't want to see that. It's gross. Ew, icky.
Ah, she's so weak-minded. Works for me. I was
I
about
didn't
to
even hear
say.
what she said. I just wanted to do that.
Fair enough. I was about to put you over my shoulder and be like, yeah, we're gonna fuck on the couch. I was about to just see what they do. I would never actually do that because I respect Cass's shop too much. But if they thought I would do it, there we go. But anyway, where were we? Hey, baby, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
I forget that this thing has a freaking wiener.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And then the
we'll go.
voodoo doll.
Yeah. When you're in your hip, baby, how you doing? You had a
Doing
good
good. How
day
you
and
doing?
you doing good. Alright. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, baby, because you looking good, baby. Take me to them. They must talk to the hand. Stop. In the name of love. They just drove away, those assholes. Right when I had a
I
bit.
hear it.
Fuckers. Before you break my heart. Stop. In the name of love. Stop.
Stop. In the name of the law.
Actually, I might be able to grab... Just stay like this for 1 second, kind of keep talking to me a little.
Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm talking to you. I'm trying to get your attention over to me. Hey, how you doing? Alright, I'm gonna keep going. Sweetheart, you gotta look at me.
Okay,
You're the only thing I
I'm
can look
about
at.
to email you some pictures. Hang on. Like, it's like telling the paparazzi no photos, but then we're also kissing. Kissing.
Bro. Easy.
Kissing. Perfect.
They're still right there.
Oh, god damn it. Hang on, put me down for just a second.
Oh, there they go.
Hey, baby. Oh, damn it. Oh, you do it. If someone comes up to try and kidnap one of us, I'm just gonna be like, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not nice. It's rude. As a matter of fact, it's quite not nice.
You know what's funny, that beautiful?
What's that?
We said we were gonna call her Italy today.
I
And
mean,
then we got mixed up in an Eddie thing, and then...
to be fair, you got mixed up in it, anything, and then you were like, I'm gonna bring Indy along on this. Which I was down
That I
for.
did.
Very down for.
Yeah, I kind of forgot Mercy was your boss.
Yeah. To be fair, I forget sometimes too, because I hardly ever see her anymore.
Yeah.
Well, because she's psych-oriented, so she's usually doing therapy appointments. So she's at serial healers instead of the hospital 99% of the time. But I mean, if she's down to goof with me, I'm down to goof with her, you know?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I don't see why not. Especially since she offered, because she was like, Indy, Santi, we got a rain check on this. And I'm like, okay, I'm down.
Yeah, don't we get a nice little scavenger hunt?
True, I am always down for a scavenger hunt. I like little brain puzzles. Unless I cannot solve them, then I hate them.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm. I like brain puzzles until I feel stupid. And then I don't like brain puzzles no more.
I like things simulate brain, but then they make brain hurt, so I get sad.
Exactly. Exactly.
What is this shop?
I don't know, actually.
I always see people run in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just like Cass's.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
I guess it's for more personalized photos.
Maybe? I don't know. It could be. Oh, that's a fire. What even is this
There is
place? It looks like it's the place that made alcohol for Jesse and Ren's wedding.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh. Womp, womp, womp. This would be trespassing.
It's going to be a lot more than trespassing. Beautiful.
Well, yes. Also, yeah, correct. I didn't even know there was a pub down here.
That means no one's gonna walk in.
Yeah, true. I've not seen it open in a long time. Maybe if Hops and Honey gets disapproved, I'll just maybe offer to buy that off somebody.
Honestly, not a bad idea. What is
Yeah.
this place?
It looks like another start to a brewery that never got done. Or a food place.
A nice little sit-down place.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having Hops and Honey down here. Because I'd be close to everybody. Another food
bar.
place. What the hell?
My new website covers all 3 of my careers. Hey, I really wish I could talk. I gotta go.
There's so many places that have something in them, but then I've never seen them open.
I know, right? I wonder if there's more down here.
I don't know. Maybe.
No, I don't think so. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. No, everything else is just open.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That or they're businesses that got closed down but just haven't lost the location.
Potentially. I wonder how it... Because it seems like right now there's no legislation or anything in place that's like, if you go XYZ amount of time without making a sale or opening your business, you'll be closed down.
It's more probably on the business council side of things.
Probably. Oh, so this is where that... I had no idea this was here, honestly.
Me neither. Oh my god. It's the statue that throws it back.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, she pretty much has him out, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Are
I
those two
never
bananas
realized that about...
in the right corner?
Yes.
Wow.
Bamba.
Banana.
Box. Fire hydrant. I'm so
Oh.
stupid. Fire extinguisher.
You're good. Oh, the realty place. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
An empty one. Empty it
Ooh.
is.
Perfect.
The Hardman Gallery. Oh, neat. Okay.
Oh, wait, that's really cute.
That's sick.
Some more art pieces over here.
These are gorgeous.
These are really nice, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I wish I could draw.
Same.
Oh, look, a little chill area.
Hell yeah.
This is a really nice place, actually. And there's Memento Mori.
Yeah, they have some of the cool stuff similar to Lantern Light. Oh. Interesting. A little bit more...
Exotic.
Gothic? Yeah, there you go.
I don't like the statue on the right.
No. I just am choosing not to look at it.
Edward.
This is the skin of a killer, Bella.
Notice how sparkly it is.
Yeah.
Contrary to popular belief, I'm not burning up.
Oh, this is Dr. Harper's place, Trailblazers, where he sells parachutes and stuff.
Oh yeah, there they are.
Yep. That's where I once spent $1,000, and it rotted away in my pockets before I could use it. Oh, another empty one?
Another empty one.
Nice.
And there's White Rabbit. Honestly,
they did
very
such a
cute.
good job decorating this place. Yeah.
I know, right?
So cute.
Very pink, very vibrant, very planty.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, Dad. How are you?
Hear me out, handsome.
Yeah.
How tired are you feeling?
Me personally, a little bit. Why?
Okay. I was gonna offer to, like, maybe go park the truck up and go goof around on the bike for a little bit, then go to bed.
I'm down.
Because we never did manage to take the bike up Gordo the entire times we've been going. And considering the fact that we would actually be on a bike, the murder kitty shouldn't be an issue.
That's very true. I'm game if you are.
I am down. We would just need to drop the truck off at home.
Alright, let's do it.
Or hell, we could drop it off at a parking place in the city. Well, yeah, probably home would be the more reasonable option.
It is on the way anyways.
True. Very true.
Damn, I'm kind of sad that they're not here yet.
Yeah.
I was gonna put you in the truck and say, yeah, the kissing got us excited, so we're heading home.
You could shoot him a text and be like, hey, don't come by the house for like the next 30 minutes. Unless you just want to hear things.
Hold on, I got you. I texted it, don't come to the house for like 45 minutes, thanks.
Beautiful. Perfect. Also, if you still have your radio, because mine's down to like 40 something.
Same.
I'm on 854.7.
Hey, what's going on, brother? Hello?
She said, what the heck?
That's hilarious. Great Ocean or Sonora?
Let's do Sonora this time.
Sounds good. That doesn't count.
Yeah, you're good, Mercy. I mean, Indy.
You take that back right now. I swear to God. Wow. You're mean to me.
Love you.
I know, I love you too. Even if sometimes you are a little bit of an ass. But it's okay, because I'm an ass back to you anyway. Transitioning to the right. I'm about to move to the left. Oh, I do actually have something serious I need to talk to you about, by the way.
Ooh, okay.
It's a very quick convo, so I'll just let you know while we're on the way. I told you, like, Rocco needed a blood test or something, right?
Yeah.
He wanted me to test him for those unknown pathogens that were turning up around Halloween.
Oh.
And he was positive.
That's concerning.
That is extraordinarily concerning, and he is scared shitless.
He's not the only one.
I was very unprofessional with him, I'll admit. Because I ran the test, saw the results, and I immediately turned to him and said, "What the fuck did you do?" And he told me not to ask questions that he couldn't answer. And I was like, "Okay, buddy." Then I got called to the ER and I couldn't ask him anymore.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know who he's been talking to. I don't know what he's been doing. Local, get the fuck out of my way. But it's bad. Because we don't know how to cure that shit. It just went away. So unless he has some of that shit that people were poisoning stuff with back around Halloween, I have no idea how he got that.
Yeah, it's a little concerning.
Mm-hmm. Considering we still don't know what that shit is. Oh, can we stop by the bank right quick?
Yeah, I need to stop by the garage anyways.
Awesome, thank
Yeah, yeah.
you. I'll just run into the bank. I can meet you in the garage.
Alright.
Yong. As soon as I do this tomorrow, I'll be able to talk to Sebastian or somebody. But he's had a stressful day. Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
We need to find your van.
Okay. One rest bucket. I
Oh,
don't
never mind.
see it.
So,
Hang on.
Well.
Oh, do you? But I can't. Yeah, okay.
Well, you see.
The air was just heavy, I guess.
No, it wasn't there a second ago.
Oh.
Interesting.
Fair enough. I know it's probably not.
Gordo.
Is that behind us a lawnmower?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god. She's beautiful.
Look at her.
Look at her. She's
She has two little eyes.
beautiful. Is she parked? Hang on. Yeah, she is. Silver
And
just
she's
tracked my
owned.
location.
I want to do it. What's on the other side of this wall?
Sand and trees. Wicked.
Two Gordo.
Yep. You know, we could call those two dumb little lovebirds and let them come with us.
You can.
We could, or we could do an Indy Santi solo adventure.
I will leave that up to you there, beautiful. And I'm okay with either one.
I think for tonight, let's do an Indy Santi solo adventure, because we're less likely to die than have to go to the hospital, and then other things happen if it's just the two of us.
True. Tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Cuts through a mountain. Nice. Wicked. Actually, while we're right here, like before we go up Porto, can we check out what's over here? Because I've never been there. It's probably just like a random road to nowhere, but also like, I'm curious.
Dirty path. Dirty path.
And some houses. Dirty, 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 dirty. Oh, okay. Looks like some docks and things.
Low campfire.
Boats.
Police boats?
Oh yeah, they are police boats, aren't they?
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Boathouse. Cute little area, not gonna lie.
I know, right?
My curiosity is sated.
Perfect.
Oh, that's a cute house. If it wasn't for the big for sale foreclosure sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mountain range is this?
I don't know. San Chiansky Mountain Range? Yeah, I think so, because like the road going up to Humane Labs is the Chiansky Passage.
Oh, we're not gonna go up that mountain anyways, because I don't
yeah.
even want a chance going close to Humane Labs.
No, I also don't want to give my resident an opportunity to practice radiation protocols. Also, I don't want to die.
Yeah, same.
Yep. Even though I know how to
We
treat
still have
us.
so much to do.
We have so much to live for.
Where is... There it is.
Yep, yep. That was very nearly like a thread the needle dodge type moment.
Yeah.
You did real
Almost.
well.
I don't even have to stick to the path. That's the funny thing.
True. We can just climb the thing.
Bunbees, what are you doing?
Lovely. Like a goat.
She's a goat, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you honking for murder kitties?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I can very, very faintly make out our house from here.
Hell yeah.
Hang on, time to make a customary wow, I can see my house from here post. Lovely. Actually, no, because then they won't think we're having sex in the house. I will not ruin that bit.
Look, if they go to the house and they say y'all weren't doing it, we'll just say wait for tonight.
Yep.
There's no way they'll try and call a bluff that's not a bluff twice, right?
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
And might as well follow through just to be safe.
True. I have no complaints.
Thank God, it's a real confidence boost.
You say that like I don't instigate it most times.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, we kind of 50-50 it, to be fair, so...
That's true, actually.
Yeah. Oh no, we must be in love. Who knew?
What?
Mm-hmm. Who could have known?
Who could have told? Who could have guessed? Who could have thunk?
Not me. Except it was me. The entire time.
Yes.
Gasp. Who could have known? It once again was me. The entire time. We do need to come back up here and just have like a yap day one day. Probably on a bike, that way we don't have to deal with murder kitties.
True. Plus, it's honestly just a nice place.
It is, it's quiet. Blissfully quiet.
Plus, when I breathe, it feels like an actual deep breath.
Mm-hmm. No smog. Minimal amounts of exhaust, and it's only like from the bike. Which is minimal in and of itself anyway. If I knew people weren't assholes, I would say we could have a vacation RV up here.
Honestly, why not?
Yeah. Well, because it'll probably get towed. And could you imagine trying to drive an RV up here? Could it be done?
You think they'd try and get a tow truck? Will they try and get a tow
Ooh.
truck here?
That is a good point. We could put it a little bit further back in the woods that way. That way it doesn't obstruct the view this way.
True. Here, why don't we just scout out places?
True. What are you thinking, like right over there?
Maybe. We'd need like a path to walk to get to the...
Also, with us being on the bike right now, we're spooking off any murder kitties that might roam right here.
Honestly, saying fuck it, putting it right here probably wouldn't be the worst.
True. True. And if someone wanted it gone that bad, they could pick it. Or, you know, whatever. We would just need to make sure to never leave anything in it. I mean, hell, leave it open.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Yeah. Have it be a place for...
If we ever just need to get away from everything.
Yeah. Because all we'd need to do is bring the bike up. That's all.
True.
I'll tell you one thing I actually have thought about doing is pulling our RV into the front of our house. Because you can get a local taxi to bring you to the RV, right?
No.
No? Wait, you couldn't?
Mm-mm.
Huh. That is wild.
Yeah, I was just woke up where I fell asleep.
She just tracked my location again. Yep, she tracked it a second time. Oh, she's in trouble. She just spam tracked me. I'm getting it. Oh, she just said all goody. Jesus. That asshole.
Oh, she's coming to us. She's on the highway.
Oh, okay. She said, sorry, yeah, I forgot. Because I told her if she ever... the brakes on this thing are phenomenal. She told me if I told her if she ever spam pings me, I'm going to assume she's in trouble, clear the spam pings, and find out where she is and come get her. And I told her to expect the same thing from me. If I ever spam ping her, I need help. Like, ayúdame. Por favor. Yo necesito help. But I mean, we could put it here. I think there's a mountain lion to the north of us around that initial curve where you fell down on our date. And then there's ones as you come up to the top of the mountain. I don't think there's any right in this area.
I don't believe so either, because we were here for a pretty long time before Jules hit his head.
True. I think so long as we just stayed around the lake. Or it's not even really a lake, it's like a pond.
Plus, it's pretty flat here.
True. Tis it tis. The only other place I could think to possibly put it would be right over that ridge line by those trees up there. And then you could just walk down. But, I mean, this place is fine. I've got no qualms with this place.
Hell yeah.
Let me see if... I don't think it's ever been impounded, so it shouldn't come back to me if someone searched the plate.
Well, we could always take the plate off anyways.
True. Nope, it's never been impounded, so... Yeah, we could just yoink the plate off of it. Have it sit up here until we can sell campers. Then buy a new plate for it. Sell it. Or just leave it up
Sounds
here.
like a plan to me.
Have it be a community
hell.
camper.
We should have our safe by then. We could just throw the plate in the safe.
True. Don't plates degrade, though, over time?
I have no idea.
Hang on, I'm gonna try to take the plate off this bike and then, like, put it right back on and see if See if it looks like it would degrade. Actually, you might have to hop off.
You have a lockpick?
Nope. Just having to pry it. Oh, I missed the last screw, dude.
Oh, is it? I'm ass. Oh my god.
I'm never gonna get it that good on the first try ever again. Nope. Damn it. When I start removing it, do I like bat your hands out of the way?
No, I don't think so.
Gosh. Jesus.
Got it.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Oh, you're right. It does.
Yeah, because I
Wait,
remembered
what
you
the
taking the
fuck?
plate off my truck.
Look at the color there.
Blue on white. Huh.
It's apparently blue.
Hmm. Someone's knocking around. Probably Silver. Let me check. No, it's not her. She's all the way down at PDM. Someone's up here. What is it?
Just listening. Sorry, I was just listening for a second.
No, you're good. I haven't heard him knocking again.
Let's bring back memories.
Yeah.
Yeah, first date.
Mm-hmm. Right before everything went to shit about a quarter mile that way.
Very true.
Do you remember the little split where you fell down at? I do.
Yes, I do. I know the exact spot too.
About right there.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yep. Because I was standing on that little lightning bolt shaped split trying to tell the PD where the fuck to find you.
Yeah, where you called me your boyfriend to the dispatcher.
Yeah, I did.
Just slip of the tongue, or
At the time, we weren't together, so yeah, it technically was. But also, like, I had had those feelings towards you for a while. So, emotionally, yes. Actuality, no.
yeah, I could agree with that.
Yeah. I mean, we'd been close for a while before we even went on a date, so.
That's very true.
Mm-hmm. I was also wondering about this one singular dead tree.
I don't think it's dead. I think it's just damaged.
You think so? Well, yeah, I
I
can
mean,
see
some
the
of the
bark
bark
and
is
stuff.
still there.
Yeah.
It just looks like it survived the storm.
Is that a... Hang on. That's like one of those zirconium journey campers over on that island.
What the fuck?
Yeah, hang on. If you cut the bike off, I'll hand you the camera.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah.
Wait, that's hilarious.
It's really funny. How did it even get out there? A tow truck can't take it. It would have about had to have been cargo bobbed out there.
What is... I need to get friends with a high enough PD member with a cargo bob so we can get our RV somewhere.
Somewhere goofy.
Somewhere really goofy.
Tractor.
Tractor.
Aw, I can't get on it.
Damn.
If I had a lockpick, I would try it. I really would. Just for the tractor. I just realized. There's a building out past the lighthouse.
That's some horror movie stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you see the thing for Betrayal coming up? The TV
Ooh,
show?
what's that?
They're filming a TV show here in Los Santos called Betrayal. And there's like 2 or 3 traitors and like 10 or so faithful. But the idea is like, there's a massive prize pool. And if all the traitors get voted out, the faithful split the prize. If there's one traitor left at the end of the game, the traitors take it all.
Damn, that sounds pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. The only thing is they're filming it at like 2 in the evening our time.
Aww.
Yeah, so I might as well not even apply. But the prize pool is a single person can take home up to $250,000.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so someone's life is gonna change after that game. They won't have to worry about money like ever again.
I would not doubt it at all.
Which, to be fair, like it could be split between, you know, 10 faithful. But that's still like 20k a pop. Which isn't money to sneeze at either.
Oh, she slowed down for a second, then she remembered that she's a billy goat, so...
Yeah. She was like, wait, I have traction. That means I can climb. Suddenly.
I was gonna go up this mountain. I just more
mean-
want to see if we could.
I mean, it's kind of crazy that we can,
Yeah, exactly.
but also, I'm not
I mean, look at
complaining.
this.
I
We're
know.
stopping and they were nearly vertical.
I know. It's disgusting.
We're
We are
vertical and we're
vertical.
stopping.
Yeah, I don't want a Diabolus or a Kuroi anymore. Uh-oh. I guess that's the downside.
It's broken.
Yeah. Oh. Ow.
No.
I blooded on the rock.
Yeah.
Ow. Are you hurty?
No, I had plates.
Same. Let me see if there's any mobile repair. There's 2 people from Hayes. Or Clive from the Scrap and Fix.
You might be able to get down here quicker.
Yep. Let me call Clive. God, I hate those sirens.
Hello.
Hi, Clive. This is Indy.
Hello.
Would you happen to be available for a mobile repair?
Yes, I am. Where are you located?
We're just off Union Road. Let's see.
When in doubt, give me a ping.
Yeah, I'll shoot you a ping.
That's fine. I'll be over there as soon as I can.
No problem. Thank you, Clive.
Alright, see you soon.
Alright, bye. He said he'll be here as soon as he can.
Oh yeah. I'll get that fine ass up here. I don't want you getting hit by a mountain lion.
I think the closest oh yeah, there is a mountain lion that's around here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You know that Charlie Brown thing where he's like, I got a bag of popcorn. I got an apple. I got a rock. Rock.
It's not just a boulder.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
We should have hopefully spooked the murder kitty off when we came, you know, crashing down with that.
True, yeah.
I get your... I agree with your caution, though. Just hopefully maybe we spooked it.
Here's hoping.
No. If not, it's my turn to get murder kitty, by the way. You've had your
No.
go. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I either shoot it or jump on it.
I just jump on it.
No.
Actually, I have my gun on me. Now that I think about it, I could shoot it.
We are 1 for 1 there, gorgeous.
True. Clive, help us. Clive.
Help. Help.
Help. Help. Help us. Watch us come and get robbed since I'm doing this instead of somebody actually coming to help.
Look, either a mountain lion's getting shot or a robber's getting shot. Someone's getting shot.
True.
Gun dance.
Gun dance. Helpers. Stopped. Ooh. It's running. It's running. It's fine. It is fine. It will be okay.
That little asshole decided to not make a sound until it was next to.
Yeah. I love that they didn't even stop to see what the fuck was up. They were just like, oh, there's two weirdos up there dancing. It left.
I know, right?
Yep. Honestly, you know what? Considering the fact that you have a gun out, I don't blame them.
True.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
The van.
Clive! You might need to put your gun away.
Oh, I'm just gonna straight up tell Clive there's mountain lions.
Yeah. No, Clive. Clive, no. Over here, Clive. This way. Ah. Here he comes. The ever gentlemanly Clive. Hello.
I'm blind.
Hey, Clive.
You're good.
Hey, Clive. A mountain lion was just around here, so I'm gonna pull out my gun just in case.
Fair.
Just to give you a fair warning.
Yeah, it's the Gordo area. That doesn't surprise me anymore.
Yeah, we hit the rock.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can picture what happened in my head now, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get this up right, and hopefully I
Yeah.
can.
You're all good. You're all good.
You know what? Close enough.
Ooh, there we go.
Let's get a state ID real quick.
Yeah, 16257.
Alright.
There you go. How's your night been going, Clive? Good, I hope.
Suddenly busy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Got all day minding my own business, and suddenly everything happening at once. So yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Talking with mayoral candidates because they want to hear my opinion on things, apparently.
Mhm.
And then a bunch of other stuff, just business coming through, suddenly busy. So yeah. Yeah.
Nice, alright.
Okay, good. How's your guys' night?
Well, we're doing pretty good. We were just kind of chilling, biking around, mountaining, and doing all that. And then we, you know, sploot and...
That rock, who put this stuff?
Yeah, who put that rock there?
Yeah, who would do
Very
that?
much.
That's such a thing. That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, pick it up there, beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah, it should all be good to go. And look out for those. Look out for rocks.
Here we go.
Appreciate you.
It's all right. You both take care now.
You too,
too.
Clive. Thank you.
All right. I'm
Heading-
gonna think about something real quick.
Yeah.
Run it up on the salt flats?
Yeah, can you believe it?
Hell yeah.
I was gonna ask where you wanted to go or what you wanted to do. I know we are very close to the house and we're considering calling an early night, which I would not be opposed to.
I don't mind.
Alright, let me see if I can line her up. House. House. Actually, do I have your Esky key?
You might.
I think I do. Let me double check.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do. Here you go.
Hell yeah.
One Esky key.
One S-E.
I just realized I'm hungry.
Oh, beautiful. Let's go get some food.
I'm fine with just nabbing, like, a burger and a water right quick.
Are you sure? Because we can't go to that, the Limitless Performance place. But if you're tired, we can get it, some burgers.
Actually, have you gotten food from Gordon Bite before? Because it's really cool, actually.
At, that place? Yeah, I have.
Okay. Their food's really neat. I had
Oh?
I think a ramen? No, I had some chicken wings from them the other day. And a hot chocolate.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wicked.
Yippee.
Yippee! Fins.
Don't ask me how I know, but if we would have hit that, we would have went flying.
I won't question how you know that.
Oh my god, do you see that?
Oh? What the hell is that? What the? Oh, it's Ramathon. It's so freaking bright. What? How have I never seen that before?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
Here, come on, pump some gas for us.
Okay.
Or I can't. These don't work.
Oh, do you think since the places come in, you can't get gas here anymore?
Probably.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I was hoping to get a bite of something to eat, please.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Could I get the Winter Warrior stew with an ice-resistant slush, please?
Just the 1-to-1 today?
Yes, please.
Alright.
That's so cheap.
What's a good state ID?
16257.
There you go, on top of the tray for you.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Have a good one. Alrighty, I am all good.
No, we.
What in the local?
Murderer.
Murderer. Nice. I did not expect to jump the train tracks. I fully expected to ride those and jump off of that.
Yeah, me too.
Yep. swear to God, if a local wrecked in our front yard again. No? Must be one of them carrying one of those big trailers.
Rude.
Yong.
Look at me, beautiful.
Hmm? I know my glasses are off. I'm in my house. I know where things are.
Well, it's not too often I get to see you without them.
Oh. Oh, you're flirting. I see. This is a flirtatious maneuver.
Well, half-half.
Half-half?
Yeah, I also just don't get to see you without glasses. Not saying I don't like glasses, just a new experience.
True. Honestly, I think the glasses help my face a little bit. Like, they frame it a little better. Or it could just be I'm too used to seeing myself with them on.
Yeah, I like it either way.
Fair enough. Here we go. We can go binge. Slightly early for once. Wow, look at us.
Wow. Alright, there, gorgeous. You have a good night.
You too, handsome. We'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.